So that's why you have to create the stream every time, because every time it's a new URL for every stream. Like Twitch is always the same URL. Okay. I think we should be live now. Hopefully. Why don't they just do something like Infusia/live? So you can, I think, go to /live. It'll show the latest stream or something like that. But the thing with YouTube is that you have multiple streams and they all also have a unique URL besides that. But then I think what they should do is allow you to just name them yourself. Like maybe you want it live 1, live 2, or live horizontal, live vertical. Because right now, it just puts one of your streams there, and you never know which one. I just got the Moogle chat badge. Nice. Does that mean I'm done now with drops in my channel? Now I go to the official channel to get the other one? $175 stream streak, KTV. Look at that. That's a crazy streak. Yeah? Okay. I can't believe you guys have such insane streaks, by the way. Okay, I'm watching the official stream now. So I can get drops from there too. I must do that on purpose to avoid the cost if more people stream. Well, the thing is, you can still stream more. There is no limitation. I think it's just because streaming is a an afterthought and not like an initial thought, because the initial thought is videos on YouTube. So they kind of treat the streams like videos. You know how like every video is a new unique URL? I think that's why. The Autumn IMAX is indeed an experience that was phenomenal, seeing that movie on such a gigantic screen. What does IMAX mean again? Is it a curved screen? Is it a screen that's above you? Or like... I forgot. Gigantic. Okay, it's just bigger. Okay, okay. What's going on FF14? There's a fan fest going on. Kind of like BlizzCon if you're familiar with World of Warcraft. So it's a 2-day event. A lot of people are there, IRL, and they have a bunch of panels, and they've got, you know, things to talk about, news. They have commentary from Yoshi P, from devs, and just a bunch of people. So it's just, you know, an exciting weekend to be an FF14 fan. IMAX and 70mm isn't the same. For Christopher Nolan, IMAX means making the audience deaf. Honestly, okay. I need like a specific kit when I go to the cinema, and I often forget this. Like I went to the cinema a few weeks ago. Was it a month ago? Because I was invited to that thing, right? And it was so annoying because I forgot my glasses, and I forgot my earbuds. Well, I could use my phone earbuds, I guess, worst case. But I like to protect my ears. And I need glasses to like not need to squint, and so I don't have to sit at the very front of the screen. It's annoying. Nerd? I mean, I need it. Wear earbuds in movie? Yeah, or like, yeah, because to like dampen the sound a bit. I'm quite sound sensitive. When you sit up front, yeah, I have to like... Glasses? Yeah, because if I sit a bit further away, my eyes feel strained watching the monitor. I can still see, but they just feel a bit strained. How do you manage without subtitles? Well, I watch movies in English, so there's always going to be Swedish subtitles. By default. I would prefer, when watching English, to have English subtitles. That's how I do Netflix. But in Swedish cinema, if you're watching something in English, there's always Swedish subtitles. The Odyssey was the first movie recorded entirely with IMAX cameras. Oh, that's interesting. You'd think in 2026 they would put up subs in cinema now? I mean, they do in non-English countries. But do you mean like accessibility subtitles for English-speaking countries? I guess it's a tough one. For some people, they might find it distracting to have subtitles. But yeah, I could see it being a good accessibility thing. I'm always not talking about non-English. Yeah. I get that. They do in UK, but they're separate showings and noted with CC. Okay. I remember when I was in Spain and we were gonna watch Harry Potter. And then they're like... yeah, sorry, we don't have the movie in English. And we were like, what? Like, that was unheard of for me. Like, how is that possible? Like, if you go to cinema in Sweden, there's no way they're not gonna have the English version. Like, yeah, sorry, we only show this movie in Spanish. And we were like, okay, what do we do then? And then they're like, yeah, there's this central cinema, which is like this far away. Like a car ride or a train ride or whatever, I don't remember. They do the movie in English. And then we were like, okay, well, I guess we should travel there then, maybe? I don't remember if we actually ended up doing it. We might have just given up. We were like, okay, no cinema then. Yeah, I guess it was a smaller cinema. Then they had like one central one. It was in Barcelona. And they had like one central one which showed the movies in English. No wonder they don't speak English in Spain. This is very common in most countries except Scandinavia, I've heard. Like France, I think, is similar. Germany is similar. Because they pushed the whole dub thing a lot more, even for adults. In Sweden, they dub things that are meant for children, but for adults, they never do. So with Harry Potter, actually, it's an interesting crossover there because it's one of those real action movies which is dubbed to Swedish as well, because a lot of kids watch it. So there is a Swedish version of Harry Potter, and then there's an English version too. 7 and under, right? I don't know. Like, is Harry Potter considered 7 and under? I feel like Harry Potter is a bit older than 7. But it's one of the few that were actually indeed dubbed. But most of the time, it's only the super, like, kid-focused shows. Yeah, I think it's probably 13, right? For Harry Potter. But I feel like most things from 13 is not dubbed. I feel like Harry Potter was a rare case. Because you have other cartoons, like, I don't know, Family Guy or Simpsons or like a bunch of other stuff, and these are never dubbed. I have to Google Swedish Harry Potter now? Yeah, you can watch it in Swedish. How do you pronounce Turkey? I've always known my name Turkey. It would be like, if you Englishify it, it would be Turkiye. Turkiye, I guess. Yeah, something like that. Happy to play XIV again? Yes, it's time, honestly. I should probably hop in soon. I'm just yapping. That's how you pronounce it. Yeah, Turkey, yeah. Turkey, yeah. And I think they would accept that. Found it. Harry Potter och de vises sten. Yeah, that's it. I'll just call it Turkey. I think people will understand. I don't think it's an issue. I think usually when things change name, it probably comes into place like a generation later, because like the new kids start using the new thing. So realistically, in like 30 years maybe, then people will start using that name. Ubisoft should direct, while a good company in the movies, shows industry should make Assassin's Creed TV show each season with a different protagonist. First season started with Altair. Second with the second installment. Third season, you all know how it goes. It would be really cool. Freaking ad, if you said anything fuchsia, I didn't hear half of it. Let's gift him. Is my 247 channel working? Yes. can gift a sub. Freaking ad! How dare you? Gift? There we go.
Annie Fuchsia 247 gifted a tier
No more
1 sub
ads
to
for you.
Alistair 23. They have given 103 gift subs in the channel.
Welcome. No more ads for you. For a month. For a month. Ubisoft will promote their in-game stores when you watch their shows every 10 minutes. Every 10 minutes and new ads. Can you also give someone more ads? Here, I'll give you more ads. There. There you go.
Annie Fuchsia 247 gifted a tier 1 sub to Lizard.
More ads for you.
They have given 104 gift subs in the
Why
channel.
no 6 months tier 3? I mean, tier 3 is kind of pointless, not gonna lie. That's less. Oh, whoops. Wrong button. Those Dizzy emotes are so cute. Well, now you're gonna have to add my emotes together with the other cute emotes. There you go. Tier 3 subs in shambles. Tier 3 is going the extra way. And I don't want anyone to ever feel like lesser for not tier 3 subbing. So it's mainly meant to be a bit of a
gift subs in the channel.
Silly thing. So we have emotes like Annie's Fuchsia, which is literally just a fuchsia square. That's a tier 3 emote. So yeah, it's meant to be a little bit of a fun meme, I guess. Not like super serious. I don't want people to feel lesser because they don't have it. There it is. Best emote. I was tier 3 in 3 channels, then lost my job. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you find something better. I feel lesser not being a tier 3 sub and in despair. You're not even a tier 1 sub, so what does it matter? Let's fix that. There you go. But yeah, I do my 247 streams on my Annie Fuchsia 247 channel, and I just use AdRev to basically gift people subs. We're from tier 3 to tier 2 in Annie's channel, and now I'm living a wealthy life. Oh, really? Oh. Ad revenue? Yeah. Twitch ad revenue on my 247 channel. So I'm just keeping the I'm not actually not taking out payments from that channel. I'm just sort of throwing it back to Twitch, pretty much. Pretty much. Do you prefer this over WoW? I'm debating between maining one of them. Honestly, it's I play them for 2 different things. So I prefer this game treated as like an RPG, going through the story together, type of thing. In WoW, I skip all quests, or all quest text. And in WoW, I prefer to do the more competitive things, I guess you could call it, like PvP, Mythic Plus. I think raiding, I would also probably prefer WoW, but I don't actually raid at all, so... so yeah, that's how I see them. 2 different ways of playing the game, and I guess it depends on what kind of... It's a personal choice, basically. I can see people playing both for different reasons, and if you've never played Final Fantasy XIV, there is a free trial So you could play it without committing anything and see how you feel. The story does start slow though, as a warning. 14 a much more social game. 14 has a lot more social infrastructure, if you call it that. I don't know if that's the right word to use. However, WoW is catching up a little bit. Like, for example, the F14 was first with housing. I don't know if they were first overall, but first compared to WoW. And with that, they've done a lot of social events. They've done like theaters, they've done parties, they've done other kinds of events. They also have top tier RP tools. Like, people RP in WoW, right? But in Final Fantasy XIV, they have better sets of emotes to use to RP with people. They also have better options for transmog because they have a lot more varied styles of what you can wear, so you can really dress up properly into different kind of styles. In WoW, 95% of armor is still just armor, but they have become a bit better lately with using a bit more casual inspired clothing. But it's still a little bit new in WoW. Like, they're getting there, but FF14 was definitely first with that. FF14 has musical instruments as well. True, yeah. True. WoW needs an orchestra update. WoW has a better infrastructure for collections. So, for example, transmog, right? WoW is much better at collecting transmog, and the Final Fantasy has the better variety of transmog, but very annoying to collect. So yeah, they both have pros and cons, and I would suggest hop into them and then see how you feel. There's a lot of people who play both. Like, the way that I do it, like, I play Final Fantasy XIV for the story, and then outside the story I don't do too much, and then I play WoW for like other things, and yeah. Harder question: if you had to pick one to play for the long run, which would it be? I mean, you're asking someone who has played WoW for 10-15 years, so I would probably pick WoW because it's my comfort game and it's what I've enjoyed for a very long time. It's hard for me to imagine if I had done the same with Final Fantasy XIV, but I'm sure there's some people who would say the same about Final Fantasy XIV being their main hub. Yeah. I think also because I have a very strong sense of collection, and I feel like WoW is better when it comes to collections. So for me, it feels better because of that. But yeah, it depends what kind of things that you prioritize. What is your personal interest when it comes to things like this? Also, the transmog system in Final Fantasy XIV has dyes, so you can customize and personalize it even more. Like, you can pick multiple colors, not just one, when you recolor your gear. So yeah, it's a lot of things like that. Also, 100% achievements in WoW is a challenge, and 14 is a nightmare. Yeah, in 14 it's not possible because they don't remove achievements. Holy! Hiven Zeno! Well, you recently also gifted tons of subs. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted. Happy Saturday, and thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. The dye system got a big overhaul recently. It's much less annoying now. They've made improvements in general with the transmog. Yes, they did the dyeing system, and they also expanded how much gear you can collect in your glamour box. I forgot what it's called. So yeah, no, they've definitely added improvements to it for sure. That's not a giveaway. We're one sub away from giveaway. We haven't been doing giveaways lately. Actually, maybe I haven't gotten subs. Yeah, sorry guys. It's what's the soda phrase again? Money's tight. I forgot the phrase. Oh, but yeah. Where are the sub gifters? Let's see. I don't see any non-sub typing. You gifted to giveaway? God damn it. I was like, I'm gonna snipe someone.
They have given 2,268
Thank you, Wardrick.
gift subs in the
And
channel.
Kino with the gifted sub as well. And Pubstar Kuda with the prime. Thank you. Okay. Alright, we're doing giveaway. Let's take a look. Let's see what we have. What games do we have for a giveaway? Soda Jive's 150k euro Audi. well, money's tight, you know? I mean, the thing is, I mean, I'm assuming when he said that, was he trolling? I don't even know. Maybe like after all his expenses, rich expenses. See, this is the issue with a lot of people who get rich. They increase their expenses. Therefore, sometimes they don't actually feel rich, even though they are rich. It's like, yeah, like money's tight, but like, yeah, you have a $1 million car. You have a $1 million yacht. You've got this mansion. You know what I mean? Isn't that what you do? No. Oh, I remember this one time. I talked to, it was this guy. I was at a dinner with a few different people in the industry. And, this guy who was, he was an org owner. Not an org that I was a part of, but a different org owner. And he basically gave this speech about like how people don't understand that getting rich is not like easy, because when you have more money, you have more expenses too. So he was one of those, like, in my opinion, stupid people, right? It was a pretty big org. I don't know if he was the CEO or like higher up. Maybe he was just like part of the... Yeah, I don't know if he was CEO. But anyways, and he said he was talking about like, yeah, like people don't get it, you know, like yeah, like you got more money now, but now you know, you're getting a bigger house and you're getting bigger this and bigger that, and then you have to keep up, like you have to keep up with the money making, and you have to make more money to like make up for those expenses, like it gets expensive. And I remember like I felt like I was watching a show, and he was talking to these other people, like other streamers there, and then I spoke up. I was like, well, like the thing is, you don't have to like increase your expenses. And then he was like, it was the most dismissive. I wish I remembered what words he used, but he responded to me in such a way I was shocked. But paraphrased, in other words, he basically said something along the lines of like, no, you don't get it because it's needed to do these things to keep making more money, or something along those lines. And I was like, what? Like, what do you... What do you mean? And then he just like the most like dismissive, like the most like, can you please shut up and let me continue talking kind of attitude. And I couldn't believe it. I became quiet after that. So yeah, I just continued listening to his guide on the importance of making more money when you're making money. Yeah, man is talking. Oh, I'm so sorry. I will be quiet. Yeah, he dismissed me and like kind of like wanted me to like stop talking. And because I wasn't saying what he wanted me to say, I guess. Or I wasn't saying things that like helped his point. So yeah. Expose.org. Honestly, I think this guy was part of drama later on anyways, so I think I'll just say it. But it was the guy who had some drama in G2. I forgot what the drama was. I think it was G2. It was that guy. I forgot what his name was. Ocelot? I don't remember his name. Don't even know what G2 is. It's a pretty successful org, or it was at least. I don't know if it still is, but yeah. But yeah, it was a very interesting experience. Carlos? Yeah, I think it was Carlos, maybe. Is Carlos the same person as Ocelot? I think Carlos rings a bell. It is the same person? Yeah, then I think it was him. He was seen partying and hanging out with controversial internet personality Andrew Tate. Well, yeah. It was before this. Wait, when was this date? This is 2022? I think when it happened for me, this was like 2020 or something. I remember it was before headlines about him. But yeah, he was very, explaining how it's, you get richer, but you're not actually getting richer, so it's important to make more money, and like, people don't get it, and you know, like, things like that. You have a Herman Miller chair that's like 20 grand to buy one over here? 20 grand? No, it's 1 grand. Not, I mean, it's still an expensive chair for sure, but if you have an office job, I would say it's a worthy investment over time. But yeah, I remember he was very unhappy with me speaking. I had never felt so dismissed. It was very interesting. It was the first and last time. And I just stayed quiet after that. I remember he was a huge fan of Orb. You guys remember Orb? He was like super into Orb. He was like talking him up and everything. He's like, you're gonna make it big, and you're gonna do this, and you're gonna do that. Like, you're so good, and like, it was really interesting. I don't know, the whole experience felt so dystopian. It was so weird. Yeah, Orb was in G2, I think, at the time. But he was like, yeah, I don't know, he was, yeah. He was in G2 at the time. He's a League player, that is why you should never play League. Why is this woman talking back to me? I mean, to be fair, there was no comment of woman. I can't say that this was because I was a woman at all. I wouldn't make that conclusion necessarily. But he really didn't like what I was trying to say with, like, making more money and not changing your lifestyle. I have a cat badge? Yeah, you do. Hello, Indian chat. What's up, Twigbot? Because yeah, I don't like accusing people of things that I don't, like, you know, 100% like get the vibes, and I didn't necessarily feel that because of being a woman. But he was just very dismissive of my point with richness, and he wanted to kind of like sell the idea of how important it is to like expand how much money you make and things like that. I couldn't handle the superior Swedish opinion. Yeah. But yeah, that was a long time ago. It was like 2020 probably. Very long time ago. Given association, it is safe to say being a woman 100% contributed to his reaction. Potentially, but then it's like we're using hindsight knowledge, I guess. At the time, I didn't really know. But yeah. Guy heard you gotta spend money to make money and decided to make that his life. Yeah, and like teaching people to do that. Two hours of yapping again? Yeah, I do think it's time to hop into the game a little bit. But what do we do before we hop into the game? I think we react to the extended trailer? Maybe? If you guys could link it? NBA players said kind of recently 100 million contract isn't enough to live on. Yeah, that's basically the same line of thought that this guy was having. Like, cause he was saying like, yeah, like people think that you're rich if you say the numbers, but like really you aren't rich because you're spending all this money on your house and like your boat and like you're this and that. And I was making a point like, yeah, but you don't need a boat, you don't need a bigger house, and then like you're rich. It's like, no, but you don't get it. Like, no. Yeah, something like that. Thank you. I'll take a look at this one. It was basically a bit of a tone-deaf thing that he probably wouldn't say at the time publicly, but that's what he was saying at this dinner. And when I tried to counter that, he became very dismissive and was wanted me to be quiet, basically. Let's start with something that's not this game. The Luality clip. Let's check that out. I'd rather have no boat and work less to play video games more. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I agree. Rich to me is able to shop a grocery store and not worry about the total or adding it up. Best feeling. Honestly, this is why I can never like not call myself rich, because like on a mental level, I feel rich. I'm not rich to like buy mansions or private jets or, you know, like things like that. But I feel like I never have to worry about my expenses. Like, I never have to worry about, do I have enough money to buy food, or do I have any money to, like, let's say there's a trip I want to go on. I know I can afford that trip, and that, like, you know, these things is what makes me feel rich. And I have lived a large part of my life where it wasn't that way. And that's why I, you know, feel very happy, like, in that way. Like, financially, I feel very, like, very good. Having a mansion drains your wallet monthly really, really bad. Yeah, I mean, mansion, boat. I mean, I don't have my own car for myself. Like, I share a car with family, and because I barely use it, right? So there's a lot of things that I don't spend much, and I'm comfortable with what I have. I mean, when I was new to streaming in 2015, I had no money, right? I was a poor student. And when I traveled to the US for the first time, I was transparent about that to my friends too, who were trying to make me go there. I was like, look, this is how much money I have. And at the time I had like maybe $200 in my bank. I was like, this is how much money I have. And then I will have like this much incoming so I can pay my rent. Actually, I don't think I had anything incoming at the time. I think at the time I lived on donations from stream, actually. So I just said I straight up have $200, and hopefully I have enough for my rent at the end of the month. No, also, I did have the privilege of my parents helping me at the start. They would help me with my rent when I just came out of school. Yeah. And I said, I have this much money, and my parents will help me with rent. But like, I basically I can't afford the trip, and I can't really afford spending in the US, right? And my friends were nice enough to want to help me with that. And yeah, so that's what happened, basically. So I know how it is to not have money. Lightvoids, thank you for the 64-month resub. And Pitby, thank you for the 56-month resub as well. Both big resubs, thank you so much. Like 5 years-ish. To make enough to feel content and comfortable is a dream. Yes, it really is. And I feel extra like cherishing of this, because I know that I won't always have this, right? Like, I know streaming won't always be as it is today necessarily. I mean, things can go either way, right? I could like be very shocked and things go even crazier, or I end up falling off and I don't make enough money to continue. But I just try to live the now. I just try to like enjoy the now and take it for that. Twitch could go under, everything could, like anything could happen. You never know. So I do try to think of plan B sometimes. I have a plan B, I do have a plan C as well. Because I like having alternate plans. I will never buy a boat. Ever. People look at the cost of buying things. What about maintenance and insurance? Those are the things that people overlook and eventually get trapped in. Yeah, and that's what this very smart man was trying to teach me. He was telling me about how, yeah, like when you buy a boat, there is also maintenance, there is also insurance, there is also like use of it, and you know, explaining to me how expensive things are, that it's not enough to be rich, you have to be richer. And me saying, well, you could just not buy a boat was not a nice thing to say. The happiest day in a boat owner's life are the purchase date than the sell date. True, actually. Actually true, because then you wonder, like, how often do they even use the boat? Like, realistically, when they're so busy working all the time. Like, it's probably better to just pay for a boat trip every now and again. Like, why do you need your own boat? You'll never use it. If I could find a way to live somewhere in the year after I retire and continue to have my own space with motorcycle and car and shower, that's rich to me. So retiring is a tough one. I don't think I have to have enough money to retire to feel rich. Because I don't, right? Like, I have several decades still to, you know, work and whatnot. And I'm okay with that. I think I can personally feel rich without having enough money to retire. But yeah, there's different levels of rich, right? There is a level of rich where you can just graduate. You can retire today and never have to work again. But I don't think I need to reach that point to still feel rich, if that makes sense. For me, it's enough with being able to afford anything that I would want. And I know I don't want expensive things. I don't want a boat, for example. So being able to afford anything that I want, and then also want/need, and also like I think going on the trips that I sometimes want to go on is good. You have 50/90? I do. Do you think that's enough to get a private jet? I understand that, but everything is getting more expensive day by day, and retirement is in 3-ish years at 40. Wait, what? Retirement is in 3 years at 40? What age do you retire? Soon enough, yeah. In Sweden, retirement is 65. My dad is like 65. I think he might be 66 even. And he's like refusing to retire. I've got the workaholic blood from him. But yeah, I think retirement is around that age, isn't it? Maybe he's 67 actually. Yeah, let's say 67. Retirement is gonna be 70 plus before I get up there. That's also true. By the time we get there, it might be like 80 even. Because we're all living so much longer than we used to. Can your dad do this? That's funny. I work in tech, can't wait to retire, can't deal with dumb people working technical jobs. I do understand. I guess another thing that makes me feel rich, which is not like a monetary thing necessarily, but it's the fact that I do something that I really want to do. And I know that not everyone has that like luxury. And I think that's also a feeling of richness, to have a job that you actually love. And I also am, 100% aware that I may not always have that. But that is definitely something that I think makes me rich in itself, to be able to every day go and do something that I want to do. And if you have that, if you have a job that you actually enjoy, then that also gives you some richness, at least, that a lot of other people don't have. Sometimes it's better even to like accept a little bit less payment for a job that you really enjoy than have like a, let's say, 20-30% increase in pay for a job that you hate. Having a job you enjoy if you have to work to live is priceless. Yeah. Indeed. Rich in life, indeed. So, yeah. I'm very, very wary of my luck right now, and we'll see how long we can do this. And when we can't, that's okay. I'll still stream as a hobby on the side until I retire. No, especially after I retire. It's a huge blessing to not hate what you do. Yeah. Indeed. And yes, time for React. Let's go here. But let's not be blue. I can 100% see state pensions vanishing before I get to retirement age. That's why having a private pension is so important. Yeah, I don't even understand, like, pension stuff. But I think I do pay pension, I think. My accountant does that for me, so I don't know. Yeah, many years of streaming ahead of you unless AI takes over, in which case we're all going to the farm. It's hard to say. Streaming has become so saturated that it's really hard to say. It's really easy to fall off. So, I am wary of that. I mean, to be fair, I could probably still make a living. What's like a... I guess when it would start becoming, like, difficult is probably an average viewership of below... Without relying on donations from viewers, below 400 or 500 it might start becoming tricky. But you can't fall off much, you're short. Okay, very funny. But yeah, people make money with much less viewership than that, but then you rely on your viewers a lot more. And I don't want to rely on you guys giving me money. So to rely on just sponsors, around 500 viewers I think is probably okay. Probably. Yeah, I think. It's also tough because sometimes it's just companies decide how they want to like allocate their budgets. Maybe they only want streamers of this size or only want, and sometimes that can be both ways. They only want big streamers or they only want small streamers. It's really mixed. Thank you, Warjic, for the €5 donation. Thank you, thank you. With less viewers, one has to be a lot more effective with sponsor deals and side stuff. Yeah, exactly. So it becomes definitely like a more stressful in terms of worrying about financials. But yeah, the thing that I really don't want is like relying on people giving money. I don't like that. I used to be that person, and at the time I didn't mind, but over time I realized the negatives with it. And when I started making money from sponsors instead, I realized like, wow, wait, this is the better way to do things. 80 Fuchsia Mini. Many people don't understand either state pension you pay into, but what you pay goes to current retires, not a saving fund for you later on. Current retires are taking out much more than they paid in. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything either. I'm also very clueless. Get the small streaming required today as well, and always will, so that's good, I guess. I feel like averaging like 1,000 viewers is probably the best place for sponsors because you're rarely too expensive for them, and you're also like big enough for them to like want to sponsor you. People who average like 5K or like a bit more in general, they struggle a little bit more to like land sponsors because it's expensive to sponsor them, and you also don't want to undervalue yourself, so yeah. Explain pension in Sweden for a... Yeah, I still won't understand it. Hey, in chat, lurking, want to say hi. What's up, Michael? I live in the UK. I have the UK's oldest canal on my doorstep. Oh? Does that do anything, having the canal? Don't know anything about pension or retirement, but when living in Germany, you know you are effed no matter what you do. Oh. Yeah, well, I don't know anything. I just, I live for the day. Or the week. I don't know anything past that. Wait, this is the wrong place. Here we go. And then let me pull up the window. Alright, let's watch this clip first. Now we're all thoroughly depressed about money and jobs. Let's game. Guys, this is why we're on Twitch. To forget about real life. Lesson of the day is appreciate the good things that you have. And less emphasis on the bad things. And also remember that it's human to think about all the bad things. No matter how good things are, your focus will always be on the bad things. So just try to break that human brain cycle. Rich people take? I mean, that depends. Some rich people will be like, remember, you gotta keep making money. Gotta keep affording the yacht. Oh. Okay. And then need to. Oh yeah, you could hear the sound. I remember you heard it before. So I just need to mute my game. There we go. Okay, let's listen to this.
We go.
One sec. Oh, I wasn't sure if it was the beginning. It was actually. Okay, it's fine. Okay. Let's see what happened. I soft locked my first Halo playthrough.
We go. Whee! Calculated. Ah!
Wait, did she get a checkpoint or what happened?
Oops.
Oh no! Oh my god. Oh, that reminds me of Fallout. But that's usually your own fault.
We go.
It's like when you F5 in the wrong moment. Oh, that's funny. Oh my god. Yeah, the OSRS music is perfect. You got saved, like, there. That's funny. Annie's driving school? No, what do you mean? Wait, don't blame my driving on this. The heck? I didn't do anything to deserve that. Okay. Nice. Now, I think it's time to watch the extended trailer. Wait, what are we watching? By the way, like, let's list up the things that we're doing. We're gonna watch the extended trailer, and then are we gonna watch the in-game cinematics or in-game cutscenes, Wardrick? And then we read the Wardrick text. Maybe we start with read Wardrick's text, and then we do cutscenes. In that order? Basically, Wardrick wrote like a summary. So maybe this is what we do. You read and watch at the same time? Read and watch at the same time? Okay, okay. So after this trailer then, that means we log into the game. In that case. So we can kind of like read what you wrote, and we can also just watch whatever we have. You can read and rewatch cutscenes if it's better for you. I think I do like the idea of doing, yeah, like separate. I think I like that. In that case, maybe we include all of this in the VOD. Actually, yeah. I think we can officially get started with the VOD segment. Actually, yeah, I think this would make sense. So we'll go from here. Let me do this. Oh yeah, by the way, I noticed a trick. In the game, if I have the menu open, it never plays the trailer. I wouldn't put trailer on the VOD. People might be angry for spoilers. Okay, in that case, not yet. If you do this, it never plays the trailer. Which can be useful. Why? Well, like, the trailer can be loud and it can be, yeah. So it's kind of nice to not. have it autoplay. But it's also really good music, so it can also be nice to have it on. Okay. Alright, let's do trailer before the VOD clip then. Or VOD marker. Okay. Let's check this out. Oh my god. It's been a while. Hold fast to what you must and meet your fate without fear. Oh, is that recap through the old cutscenes? Go forth, discover, unite the stars unto one. Go for it. Let none bar your path.
One more time? It's my favorite story.
Favorite?
Oh, you know it better than me by now. But if you insist.
Yes! All right, I'm ready. Tell me about the Promised Land.
Long, long ago, in a time few yet recall, life prospered,
Cool.
for the world was rich in plenty. Majestic trees stood sentinel over lands without end. From towering peaks sprang rivers, flowing into and feeding great seas.
I felt the lack of pixels there.
Kingdoms flourished, wanting for naught.
The crew! Hey, we haven't seen them in a while.
But then came the relentless
Uh-oh.
ice.
Uh-oh. Ice
The
Age.
world grew cold, cold and still. Men succumbed to bitter sorrow.
Cold trees
Earthly
now.
struggled to survive. They marched, and all was lost. We had no choice but to flee to the skies.
Oh! It's so cute! Cool. Holy! Damn! This place looks majestic! This place looks spooky. Oh! Those new abilities? I don't know all the abilities already, so for me, I don't know if it's new or not, but that looks cool. What is that? It's just Reaper things? Okay.
And then what happened?
The land below became a frozen waste. But everything changed when they arrived.
They.
The Traveler. The one from the sky.
Aye, though in those days we knew them as far wonder.
There he is. Evercold. Damn. Coming January 2027. Oh, I thought January was a rumor. Is it actually confirmed January? We have the month officially. Cool. I'm excited. Even though I'm not going to play Evercold at that point. I'm going to be playing Dawn Trail, but yes. That's really cool. When you're ready from NA FanFest? Right. I thought they said early next year. So I thought people just assumed January. That's don't autoplay. Okay, we're good. Okay. Well, that's cool. Was there anything else that we should react to visually? I mean, not visually, but like on YouTube, I mean? I don't think so, right? I think we just go into the game and catch up with where we are story-wise. Or... Oh. New job trailer? The Twitter? One sec. Okay. Wait, is this Yoshi P? Video quality 1180? What the heck is 1180? Is there no YouTube link? What is this Twitter link? He does this every new job reveal now? That's actually really cute. That's very cute. There is a YouTube video? I mean, it's fine. It's just 19 seconds long, so we'll just watch it here. Okay. It's a bit loud, I think. One sec. Wow, what a cosplay! I want that! Double shields? Oh, I can't hear him. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's the whole thing. He's 53 and my man's rocking a cosplay. Yeah, it's so good. They're shield guns? Oh, I'm sorry. They're shield guns. Oh, sorry, they're gun shields. Guys, get the terminology right. What are you doing? Stop slacking. There's a trailer for the job too? Okay. I mean, might as well link that too then. Do you guys have it ready? Gun shields? Okay, I'm playing that. Gun shields, apparently. Was that the one in the trailer when the guy was going like... Was that the gun shields? Yeah? Ah, I remember. That reminded me of Barrett for a second. But I know he doesn't use gun shields. I mean, I don't think so at least, but yeah. Yeah, he was like... Okay, let's go here. She remembered Barrett? What, do you think I'm a noob? Barrett had a minigun for hand? Yeah, I know. It's not the same weapons, but it just... The vibes of that scene just, like, reminded me of him. Okay. Alright. Evercold new job, Bastion. Let's go. Damn. Holy. Oh, look at those thighs. Oh. Okay, he's buffing something. Seems like he's like melee and ranged. Oh, bubble? No. Oh, oh. What the heck? From under the ground. Damn. It was kind of slow playing. Yeah, it did look a little bit slow. Maybe that's the intention, like slow and heavy. Sorry, you got timed out. This is the Action Skins demo. It's a Twitter video, so it's a little bit lower quality. Do 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 do. What does this mean? Normal? Type A. Wait, I'm sorry, what is this? Is it glam? Animation / action skin. What's an action skin? Like Hearthstone skins from WoW? Ah. Wait, how does it look right now when you teleport? Because I don't remember. Oh, I guess that's how the first one is. Yeah, I just realized. So it's like this. Okay. Do all characters look like this right now? All classes? Maybe it's unique to each class or something. I don't remember. And then this is a new one that you can get, Type A. And this is another one, Type B. Are they going to be job specific? Normal, Type A, Type B. Cool! So it's a new thing! Ah. Like Hearthstone toys in a way. Yeah. And I guess they, this will be a potential new source of monetization. Which is not necessarily a bad thing. I think it's good to monetize cosmetics. And then maybe there'll be some that you can unlock in the game too. This for teleport, but there will also be job action skins, yes? Okay. The TP no, I think, but eventually there will be skins for combat actions. Okay. They said rewards for now. Right. Yeah. Yeah, maybe they'll start with in-game stuff. And maybe you get a set for just buying the expansion, potentially. Maybe. But yeah, this is the kind of thing that I think is good for monetization. Why is it good to monetize those, if I may ask? MMOs are... they're expensive to run in the long run, and I'd rather see monetization in this type of thing than things that affect the game in worse ways. Like, what's an example of something? Like monetizing, like more XP, for example. Or like monetize like something else that's like pay to win in one way or another. And I think there's also like I think this is a better customization, monetization than even mounts, in my opinion. Mount, I feel like it's okay, I guess, but I think this is better than mount because it's not in your face for very long. It's only when you're teleporting. So I think monetizing something like this, which is a lot like shorter use time in the grand scheme of the game, feels better. Yeah. I think it's lacking some FOMO monetization. Yeah. As long as there's sufficient stuff to be earned through the game itself, having extra content stock is not an issue for me. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, everyone draws their lines in different places, and there is no right or wrong with that. Some people want nothing at all monetized, especially if the game has a subscription. I'm a little bit like in between there. But there's some things that I think shouldn't be monetized, and sometimes they are. So like in Final Fantasy XIV, for example, I'm not a big fan of the massive mount that they monetize. It's like is it a 5-seater or a 10-seater or something, which you can't get in the game, and I don't think that's nice. And then in WoW does things like that too sometimes. Like I think they went overboard with housing, for example. I saw a house recently, and I was like, "Oh, that's so cool! Like, did you make this yourself? It looks like a tree house." And they're like, "Oh no, this was the one that they bought from the shop." And it's like, "Oh," um, like there's some monetization that I think is like meh, and then some monetization that feels a bit better. That's how I feel about it, anyways. But yeah, there's no like universal opinion that's for everyone. Everyone has like different scales of the gray, I guess, in between. And ESO, I hate that the crafting bag is sub only. I'm a little bit mixed on it because I agree that's annoying, but if you're not gonna craft, it actually doesn't affect you that much. And if you are gonna craft, paying a subscription, maybe me coming from WoW, doesn't feel too crazy. And I think you can earn enough currency in the game as well to do it. But I'm not 100% sure though. But I think you can, maybe. I hope so at least. I think there should be options in the game itself to get things as well. Oh yeah, housing stuff is extremely stupid, especially because you need to buy multiple. You can't just buy one and then buy in-game more copies. Yeah, I don't like the monetization that's been done for WoW housing. I think the main issue is like what you said, where they monetize like a pink tree, but then it's not enough to buy one. You have to buy multiple if you want to place multiple trees, and yeah, like things like that. I'm not a big fan of. Oh, my Discord account got hacked. Okay, Hesmond has taken care of it. Nice, thank you, Hesmond. And yeah, just contact the mod when you have it back, and they will help you. But I'm sorry about that. Hopefully, no one falls for it. But yeah, what is next in terms of React on YouTube or Twitter? Is there anything else, or do we go into in-game stuff now? Yeah, if you're not using two-factor already, you should be. Start using two-factor if you're not already. Oh, almost dropped my water. Announcement of LeBron. I don't know about that. Maybe in game there's new stuff in there you haven't seen yet. Okay, so it's time for in-game then. In that case, I want to go for a quick AFK and be right back. What's your take on LeBron picking the worst team he could? I think that it is embarrassing, and he should like feel I don't know. I have no take. I have no take. Okay. Let me close this. There we go. Good take, thank you. Ads break, perfect time. I have nothing good to say anyways. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. What's your take on kiwi pizza? That sounds really interesting. But kiwi is very strong taste. It might be a little bit overtaking. But maybe when it's cooked, it's less taste. I think banana and pineapple is better if you want something sweet. But I would try it. I would definitely try it. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'm back. How are you not sick of this loop by now? You're sick of this loop? I feel like this loop is, what's the word? Subtle enough to be repeated, no problem. I remember back in the days when I put songs on repeat for the whole stream. That was something. You'd hate it. Make a chameleon lobby music. Oh yeah, make a chameleon, I admit, that does sound a bit annoying when repeated. Okay, let's see. Okay, well, I think we can officially put the VOD cut here. Let's see. Mark VOD start. Yeah. We can do that. I may have to adjust my camera. Mark is real? Yeah, it is real. Well, not everybody can write it. You have to have special privilege. And then Amy's bot whispers me like this. Leaked! And basically just puts a little line so that the person who's gonna cut it finds it easier. Oh, I just realized, does Final Fantasy get muted? I think it might, so we may have to use YouTube anyways. Potentially. We'll see. Mark Annie got mad start. I didn't get mad. What are you talking about? Well, I just opened my window. Or like another window that I had open. And I look very upset. It's a freeze frame. Here. But not mad. More sad. See, that's how it looked normally, and that's when people come in and they're like, Annie, why are you sad? Are you okay? It doesn't look upset? No? I don't know actually what emotion that was. Maybe sad. Anyways, guys, we are back to Final Fantasy XIV. It's been years. Actually, I don't know if it's been years. Months? Years? Maybe 1 year? I'm not sure exactly how long. But we left at a point in Endwalker during the post patches, and today the plan is to hop back into that. I want to get a recap of what happened because it's been a while and I forgot. And we're going to do a combination of checking out cutscenes in game, and also we have a little summary written by Wardrick that we can read as well. It's on Discord in the Final Fantasy XIV channel. If you guys want to read it as well, you can just check it on Discord. And yeah, that's what we're gonna do. So, let's go here. Let's get started. Why didn't you cry when Alfie disbanded the Crystal Braves? Does the streamer even care? No! What happened? Well, that's a great start. Let's try again. The game crashed. Okay. Alright, let's try again. Start. There we go. Yes, it's working. And I think we are at the correct place as well. Light Lich. We are good to go. Guys, admit it. Have you missed her? Have you missed her? Admit it. It's okay to admit, okay? I'm not gonna judge you. In fact, I'm gonna agree with you. Oh, look at the little feet too. The little shoes. Like smaller than my hands. Been too long? Been too long indeed. Okay, let's go in. Okay, to get a summary of what happened, like the cutscenes themselves, I go to an inn, right? When you're switching to any other race, we're not switching race. Yes, okay, nice. We'll go there and then we start reading. I think we read the thing before we watch the cutscenes. That way we can, in context, enjoy the cutscenes. So I think that's good. If we made a charity goal to switch a cat girl again, we'd get it completed in no time. Returner's bounty! Wait, no, if I pick that, it's gonna remove my... Sprout icon, right? We don't want that. I used to use WoWbox for cam on other rods. Ooh, guys, do we have a preference? What kind of camera do you prefer? This one or this one? Although probably want to change the chat. We don't want it to be WoW chat. Left, hide the chat box. Oh, no chat. Oh, I mean, yeah. So, do we prefer it like this then? Keep it as WoW chat to trigger people? No. The question is if we have it like this or like this. So, do we want the chat box or no chat box? This is no chat box. This is chat box. I think in the past we had like this, right? So maybe we do it like this. Whatever you prefer, to be honest. With background, no chat box. A little bit mixed. It was this in the last mods I saw. Okay, maybe to keep it consistent, we keep this then. But we need to add a, Did we ever make a Final Fantasy chat? I think this is Guild Wars 2 chat. I don't think we ever made one. We should make one for the future. And then for now, we'll just have a general chat. I think the MSQ is going to be top left, so we can't have it like that. So we'll probably just put this one for now here. It needs to be behind my camera, though. There we go. Yeah. Alright, we'll have it like this. Okay, okay. Decline bounty. I don't want to change my sprout icon. I also want to... Do I want to... No, I think this is good. Are my binds right? Yeah, I think the binds are right. Okay. Actually, I should probably think about the fact that when I'm doing main story questing, I'm gonna be leveling, right? So what am I right now? I'm level 92. And my MSQ quest is... I don't know what level my MSQ quest is. Because we could maybe do a bit of Pictomancer, I was thinking. What do you guys think? I'm just gonna leveling it so I would just play what you enjoy the most. Okay. Post MSQ quest give like new XP if I remember correctly. Okay. It will be level 90? Okay. So it doesn't matter then. Have you tried Dark Knight? I think I tried some when it was new. Oh, not much apparently. Level 30. Okay. In that case, let's stick to Red Mage. Or Pictomancer. I'm curious about both. Do you guys have a preference of what you want to watch? Pictomancer or Red Mage? Picto sounds fun. Picto? Yeah, I feel like Picto is more visually appealing. Both are higher level than you need for Dawntrail. That's funny. I guess for Dawntrail, I'll play Summoner. I'm assuming... Wait. Does Dawntrail start at 90 or start at 80? Maybe it starts at 90, actually. 90. Okay, so we can't do Summoner for that. Yeah, then we'll probably just do Red Mage and Pictomancer. Maybe go back and forth between them. But for now, we'll play for fun. So let's play some Pictomancer. I think I did a Damn, it's been a while. Pictomancer here. Oh god, we cannot be in Christmas clothing. Let me fix that. We also have a few upgrades. Let's upgrade those. And then we need to get with the times. Is it sleepy time? Just logged into the game for the first time in ages. I reconnected the Gold Saucer, One Addiction. Look, I just logged in for the first time in a while and I'm at the Gold Saucer too, so I don't judge you. Oh, this was my classic look, wasn't it? Maybe this is what we go for? I think this is perfect for a Pictomancer. Filthy Lalas? Excuse me? Why are you so rude? We could also be in the Gold Saucer outfit. Oh, we can be in this in Evercold. Could also be blind. This one's quite nice too. It's actually pretty similar to my current one, but my current one has a touch of purple. Damn, those ears. Halloween and Fall Guys. Can you delete 2B outfit, please? It's a disgrace in the Lala. What do you mean? It's great. New Golden Saucer game in Evercold, and it's a typing game. Oh, that's interesting. That Nier style is kind of cool, right? See? YouTube commenter is right. Have we tried New Glam since they lifted the job restrictions from them? No, actually. I haven't touched New Glam, honestly. But yeah, I think I'll go with this, but I want the hats. Why am I not wearing the hat? What have I done to make my hat invisible? Ah, there we go. Nice. Perfect. I think that's a perfect Pictomancer look. I look like a painter now. Don't you think? Oh, and I've got Bambi next to me. She's so cute. Look at her. They finally got rid of the job restrictions. This is actually amazing. Yeah, I think they did that a while ago. I have one Fantasia. Should I go as Lala 100% chat? Yes, you should. Bambi's a boy. Bambi is whatever you want Bambi to be, okay? Alright, I forgot how to play this, but we'll figure it out. How to play Pictomancer, I mean. What are these? I've got broken buttons. Are they macros that got deleted? I want to make Stream Deck buttons to change my jobs. I used to have that. Cool. Pretty sure you have that. I did used to have that, but I haven't had it for a while. Okay, so I think it's time to go to the inn. Actually, let's quickly gamble. In game. That's not it. that's not it either. Here we go. Okay, it's time. What's the best we can do? Maybe we get a 7, 8, 9? Maybe? Nope. Okay, let's go for another one. Seven, 8, 9? We did it! Let's go! Actually winning on our first day back. This is a very good sign, okay? This is a very good sign. Okay, one more. It's time for the 1, 2, 3 now. That is not 1, 2, 3. Another 7, 8, 9? 7, 8, 3. Okay. We'll get 1, 2, 3 tomorrow. It's okay. Alright, so. Time to go to the... Is there an inn here? I don't think so. Okay, let's go to a town. We can go to Ul'dah. Why not? 8 armed and dangerous. What quest is that? Is it have like WoW where I can sink years and years into playing every day? Yes. It's also an MMO, and it's an MMO that's existed for a long time, so you've got years of content. Sponges 70 jail when you could have went for free. Oh. How do you go for free? I spent so many saucer coins in getting that for 15 car and outfit. That's a good thing. Why sad emoji? Wait, which one is the inn? Oh, here. Okay. Good evening. Retire. Okay, let's go. Talk to airship. Oh, it's Saucer. Oh! Hi, chat. Any long-time viewer, but first time on stream. Oh, thank you all for years of entertainment. Well, thank you for the very kind words. And I'm glad you've enjoyed. Glamour Dresser. That's what it's called. Glamour Dresser. Okay. Alright, so where's the book? Is it this one? Unending Journey? Ultimate Weapon. No, this is not right. Wait. Oh, we need to maybe... Main scenario Dawn Trail. Where's main scenario?
Zahiri gifted a tier 1 sub to Estrodent. They
Ah,
were given
Post
48
Endwalker.
gift subs in the channel.
I found it. Zahiri, thank you for the gifted sub to Estrodent. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, let's see. Okay. So I have 14 pros here. I stopped Shadowbringers. Is it still like I have to play through the whole story to access the next expansion? Or can I hop in the latest one if I would get it? Yeah, like Hasmond says, you can buy a, like a skip, but, I would say a lot of people consider the story in Final Fantasy to be the best part of it. So if you want to play Final Fantasy XIV, it is highly recommended to go through the story. But if you really like don't want to, then yeah, you could go for a skip. Okay, all right. So let's read this summary. Yeah, it's not really like WoW where you need to be in the latest expansion to, like, you know, do everything that's important. How long is the story? Hundreds of hours. Oh. I found a video on YouTube that basically edited the game story as a full movie. 11.5 hours long. Damn, that's a lot shorter than I expected. Does it do narration? Alright, I'm gonna read the summary that Wojcik made. It's in the Final Fantasy XIV Discord, so if you want to read along, I can link to the channel. I think this channel is open to everybody. I mean, I guess I could just pull it up and put it on stream, actually. Give me a second. Could you put a space between each paragraph, Wojcik? Sorry. My brain just finds it less overwhelming if I can split it up. Okay. Perfect. Okay, this is great. I'm gonna take a screenshot actually because I realized if people type in this channel now, it will move, which might be a bit awkward. Let me take a screenshot of this. Wait, Estrodent gifted 2 subs? Thank you! Double it and give it to next person. That's very nice of you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Estrodent got a sub and gifted 2. Okay, here we go. Alright, this is the message. The summary. Okay. At the end of 6.0, Scions disband and go their own ways. You find Estinian in Radzatown buying a treasure map. Then you decide to go for that treasure from the map and go recruit other Scions. Graha, Ishtola, Urianger. Map leads you to a dungeon, you clear it, and find that it has treasure, but it is owned by a friend dragon, Varshan, Vritra. Watch Alzadal's Legacy and A Brother's Grief cutscene #1 in N. Alright, let's do it. Even with instructions, that's perfect, thank you! Okay, let's see. Alzadal's Legacy. Oh, okay, so it's not those? We'll go with this one first. And A Brother's Grief cutscene. A Brother's Grief. Okay, so we start with this one then. Cutscene #1. Okay. Is this on the exam? Yes, so you better take note. Oh, I vaguely remember this. But it's
What
been a
have
while.
we here?
'Tis not unlike a Hunnish alchemical furnace in design.
By the way, give me
Well,
feedback
there
on
is one
sound
way
too.
we might find
Volume.
out.
Stop! You mustn't touch it.
Oh.
Vritra! Oh, my apologies. Should I continue calling you Varshan?
You may address me as you wish. My nature is no longer a
I
secret.
remember that. He was a dragon, but it was a secret,
Still,
right?
this is not a setting I imagined for our reunion. Surely you've not entered these ruins as common looters.
Would that we could deny your accusations, but I fear you're not far from the truth.
Great Vritra, might we beseech thee to explain the nature of this strange contrivance?
It was crafted by our alchemists at my behest, for the purpose of sealing something away.
Sealing away what exactly? I wasn't going to touch it, but you know he stole it. Yeah.
You and I will speak later.
Uh-oh.
Not the time for frivolity, my friend. Not the time.
Not mad, I'm just disappointed.
This something of which thou speakest, might it be some manner of threat?
Perhaps I should simply show you.
Okay. Yeah, I'm in trouble. Uh-oh. I'm sorry. Oh. Ooh. What is this? Like I was showing each person being shocked. Wait, except her. She's just smiling.
I have lifted the seal, if only for the moment, by an
Okay.
authority only I possess.
A planar fissure?
Planar fissure.
No, my friend. Small though it may be, this is a functioning gate into the void.
Okay. The void. Oh, true. Y'shtola doesn't see the vision. She sees like the energy behind it, so it's a bit different. Why does a character look like that? What's wrong with how my character looks like? Oh, it's only one cutscene in this chapter. Okay, and then the next one is Brother's Grief. Just like as a quick reminder, to like get back on track with things. Based on the cutscene, it seems like they also don't know too much about this purple thing. But if you can remember, without spoiling future stuff, at this point, what more did I know about this void gate? Because it's been a while and I forgot. But if we didn't know much or at all, we just don't have to say anything. Annie returns at 14. Yes, we are back. Very little at this point, only optional content. Okay. They will remind you, basically Crystal Tower. Okay. Okay. Not much. You know about the void and the entities from there, but only surface level. Do I know anything about the void except its existence? You said the entities from there. What were the entities from there? That it's bad. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's press on then. Brother's Grief is the next cutscene. There's two cutscenes here apparently. Okay. Let's take a look. Alliance Raid from Heavensward. Okay. Alright. Let's hop into this one. This is, by the way, a really cool mechanic. If you yourself find yourself stuck, or not stuck, but not remembering something, you can go back to this book at the end to replay any cutscenes you may want to remind you of. It's very nice.
Admit, I am deathly curious to know how a void gate came to be hidden in the depths of these ruins.
To tell that tale, we must first peer far to the south, and even further into memory. An age 5 millennia passed when the Algan Empire sent an invading force to the shores of Merasidia. The southern people rallied around the commanding figures of Bahamut and Tiamat and fought fiercely to repel the would-be conquerors. With Bahamut's defeat, however, the tide turned against them. Desperate to seize any advantage, the Mercidians resorted to summoning primal entities.
Uh-oh.
In response, Emperor Zande forged a covenant with the Cloud of Darkness, sovereign among the all-devouring denizens of the Void.
The Cloud of
Thus
Darkness.
bolstered by icons on one side and Voidsent on the other, the two armies clashed in a battle of unspeakable carnage. So much death, so much loss.
I consider myself well versed in that period of history, yet you speak as one who witnessed it happen.
You did?
Indeed, I did. I heard Tiamat's roar of defiance and sped toward that war-torn land. Along with my sibling, Ashdaya.
Ashdaya. Wait, do we know Ashdaya?
We dragons are not male or female as men are wont to classify, but elder sister is the closest a mortal tongue can come to describing what she meant to me. I was the last of our brood to hatch, and Ashdaya cared for me where my sire could not. Thus, I was with her when Tiamat roared. I was with her when she journeyed south, and I was with her when she fought against the Voidsent hordes. Yet no matter how many of their vile fiends we cast down, more rose from the abyss to take their place. Faced with an unwinnable war of attrition, Ashdaya risked her all on a final gamble.
Final gamble.
She plunged through the Void Gate itself to strike at the root of their strength. I tried to follow in her wake, determined to lend what aid I could. But even as I came upon Alag's glittering tower, I saw the rift close behind her. And Ashdaya has been lost to us ever since.
Not necessarily dead then.
I find I must retract my earlier claim of historical knowledge. Nowhere in the Crystal Tower's archives did I see mention of such noble sacrifice.
That does not surprise me. To Allagan eyes, it must have seemed as if a lone dragon, driven to madness, simply dove through the gate and did not return. For my part, I spent long years searching for the means to reunite with Ashdaya. Until I could search no more. Until Allag was dust. And the arts to open a void gate large enough to accommodate a dragon forever lost.
Yet you have the beginnings of a gate right here, under the control of a harnessed device.
My discovery came before Radzat Han was founded. Though I scoured the lands for a method to cross the rift, it was beneath the sea that I chanced to find a natural planar fissure. It was, however, far too narrow to admit a worm's bulk. Only after our city rose upon the rock, and I could enlist the aid of our talented alchemists, did matters take a favorable turn. Their dedication was beyond reproach. Tirelessly, they worked to expand the fissure, and after decades of toil, it finally grew to a size that a child might pass through.
Not long ago, you told us that you called out to your kin, that Ashdaya's answer was silence. I suspect the conclusion to your tale is not a joyful one.
With hope in my heart, I used the simulacrum to cross the threshold. But no, I did not find her. What I found was a host of Voidsent, clamoring around the opening they had sensed. 'Twas but a moment, but enough. I had no choice but to retreat and allow the portal to contract once more.
The gate was a threat to your people. You had to decide between endangering Razathan and abandoning your sister. You chose the latter.
Very noble.
'Twas not that thy siblings scorned thy call. 'Twas that she was trapped beyond a barrier through which neither roar nor dragon may pass. Even now, in the desolate world of the 13th.
I can scarce imagine your pain, yet it was wise not to linger in that place. Too long a sojourn, and even a being of your power risks being warped into a creature of the void. You've seen this phenomenon before, when we stepped into the darkness.
I thought our time had come. I remember when Nero turned purple. Damn, that was a long time ago.
Turned purple? Well, yes. His wounds had allowed the void's corruption to enter his body and twist his ether.
But why does he respond like that? Is it meant to be funny?
Had it been allowed to progress much longer, I presume he would have been fully transformed.
Then there is little hope for Ashdaya.
Oh.
No, I hadn't meant to. I speak only of possibilities. The scales of the First Brood are extraordinarily resistant to ethereal fluctuations. They are the protective talisman's core components after all, and even the corruption I described would struggle to overcome. Of course. With the warding scale in one's possession, one could conceivably survive a stay in the 13th without being warped by its energies.
A warding scale.
Be that as it may, it is too late to rescue my sister. 5,000 years too late.
It's that long?
And now countless others look to me for guidance and protection. So when I sensed intruders in the ruins, I came only to ensure that the gate remained closed. That, and to secure the treasure, of course.
He doesn't want
I
us
wish
to look
only
into it
forget the
either?
rest.
Yeah. Let's see, let's see. Alright. Well, well, well. A warding scale is what used in Endwalk MSQ to not get corrupted by towers and primals. Oh! Okay, okay, so we're familiar with that then. We've used one already. Okay, nice. That was the first paragraph of Wardrick's summary. I think we can move on to the next one then. I got a question about this game. I noticed that it has a global CD every time you press an ability. Yes, I like how WoW has minimum global CDs like spam abilities, for example. Is there some class number 14 like that? Do you mean like abilities that you can press? So in WoW you have global cooldown, and it's kind of like for every ability that way. There's no real way around it. I mean, some abilities might be off the global, but usually everything is with global. DH Chaos Strike. Oh, is Chaos Strike off the global? Yeah, so Final Fantasy XIV is actually built in a way where many jobs have many abilities which are off global. I don't know Pictomancer enough to be able to give Pictomancer examples, but like as Red Mage, for example, you have... well, I forgot what the abilities are called. Let me go back to it, then I can maybe show. Like this ability here, Fletcher, is off the global cooldown. So is Contre 6 Day. And for every class, you do have abilities that's off the global. And are you looking for a class or job?
It's been a good time.
Are you looking for a class/job which is basically a lot of spamming abilities? Then maybe chat can help with what class would be good for that. Because I'm not sure. I don't have experience of every job, as they call it here. But maybe chat knows. Ninja and Viper, at higher levels you'll be pressing buttons always. Okay, so maybe Ninja or Viper then? Potentially? Are jobs you could look into? Top DPS Giga player always looking good after each Mythic Raid or Ultimate Raid. Viper is very fun. Yeah. Viper might be best fit. Okay. Well, that's a recommendation from chat. Chat knows what they're talking about. Also, Lozzy, thank you so much for the 90-month resub. 90 tier 2 on top of that. That's huge. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's a very long time. And also... yeah, I saw that other message too. I don't know if they're still here. But a question about resolution for my vertical output. It's also 1080. Well, is it 1440? I think it might be 1080 or 1440. Oh, it is 1080, yeah? Okay. Okay, nice. Okay, it is 1080, but like flipped around basically. I wonder if I can do it 1440. I'm not sure. But yeah, 1080 it is then. With this camera setup, we can actually switch on the lights for the vertical stream as well, no problem. Because anything purple will make sense for my current camera setup anyways. There we go. So we can have some lights in the vertical stream. Okay, all right. Okay, so let's bring this back here. Next part of this is he yells at you for wait, who's he? Oh, him, yes. He yells at you for destroying his defensives because he has this treasure hidden to use for his people when they need it, but he also shows that this place has a hidden void gate to Void World. Yeah, so this is kind of like summarizing what we just saw. He explains that long ago when these people were in a war with Alligans and their Void allies, he and his sister helped to fight against the Void. At the end of the battle, his sister flew through a Void gate, which then closed and she was never seen again. He says he's convinced himself it's too late to save her now as it's been 5,000 years since then and he's busy taking care of his people now. Right. You meet up back at the city to talk with alchemists who made all the dungeon guardians to tell them they need to replace them. They also made the Void Gate seal. Wait, to tell them they need to replace them? Wait, why do they need to replace the dungeon guardians? And then Y'shtola asks Varshan if she could examine the gate more deeply as she's trying to find a way to travel between other reflections, in brackets, worlds. Science split up again to go back to their own thing. You then see another cutscene. Watch A Brother's Grief cutscene number 2. Oh, because I killed them all. Oh! Like, we destroyed it, so they need to replace it to, like, protect it again, basically. It's our way of respecting his wish in that case. Okay, let's watch number 2. Here we go. Meanwhile, elsewhere. Whoa. I remember seeing this place. guess a bit of question marks. Like, who is this? I'm assuming I didn't know at the time. Damn, what a throne. I think this is new to you. I don't know. I think I may have watched this cutscene. Oh, it is the first time I see this? Okay, never mind then. Wait, why is it in my book if I haven't seen it? But I feel like I do remember seeing this structure. Throne of Earth. I sensed the breaching of a gate, but it was not instigated from this side. 'Twas thrown upon. No, 'twas thrown open from the other. You did see this? You mean the characters? Oh, you mean the characters on you. Right. Yeah. Because I feel like I do recognize that whole structure. I feel like I've seen that. This thing. Throne of Fire. I too felt it. A rare occurrence, yes, but such a tiny portal is beneath our notice. There are more pressing matters at hand. An opportunity is upon us, the coming of which we have awaited for nigh on 10,000 years. We dare not let it slip our grasp. So they're talking. Throne of Wind. Yet we must not underestimate she who bested the Cloud of Darkness. Even restrained by a covenant, the cloud was no feeble wisp to be dispersed by some flesh and blood mortal. Bah, let her come. I will drown the world and watch this fleshling gasp for breath in your final moments. Your zeal is admirable, but forget not our cause. Think back on our struggles beneath the sunless sky. Remember why we cede not our will to fight. 'Tis time we set the war in motion and win redemption for our star. Okay. And I guess that's the last thing that we saw. Wait, what did we know about Cloud of Darkness? Or is the last boss of... Oh, okay. Wait, when they say she... Are they talking about me? Yes, okay. Damn. Spooky. Okay. Okay. Okay, well that was the full summary, and we are now caught up with all the different cutscenes as well. You as a cat girl though, no one fears you as Lala. No, they definitely do. Especially my Fall Guys outfit. Welcome back, thank you! Thank you. Just in passing still in second story myself. Oh, well I hope you're enjoying the game. And Not Psycho said thank you for the 13.19 donation. Thank you. Thank you very much for the donations. Okay, let me see. Why does a character's hair have cheeks? Do you mean buns? That's cute, don't you think? Wait, why did my clothes change? Oh, because I changed job. Let's go back to Pictomancer. Okay. Enhanced palette, a splash of white paint. When accumulated, will be converted to black paint. Oh, this is explanation, because I don't remember how to play, so this could be good actually. Palette gauge and white paint can be accumulated by executing certain aether hue spells. Once your palette is sufficiently saturated with ether, you can consume a portion of the palette gauge to execute subtractive palette. which will temporarily alter the properties of your Aether Hue spells, significantly enhancing them. Additionally, white paint can be spent to execute Holy in White. Grants Aether Hues. I don't know if I understand that. Does anyone have a TLDR of how to play this? I don't remember this at all, and I'm pretty sure what Picto is 100. I don't remember either. Canvases. Creature canvas, weapon canvas, and landscape canvas. Creature motifs. Okay, we'll figure it out, I'm sure. Okay, alright, well, I think we can safely now start the main story quest, right? So we go here. Radzatan Aetheryte Plaza. Sure, we can use a free ticket for this. What you know about 13th is that it's one of the reflections which was supposed to be merged back, but Ascians failed, so it is a void world now. They call it a desolate wasteland. Dawntrail MSQ? Not Dawntrail yet. We are first finishing up Endwalker. Side quest. Don't you dare. Yeah, this was a cool town. This was where we, I think, met Varshan, right? I don't remember how to say his name. Am I gonna do every cold MSQ during MSQ? When it's live? I'm probably gonna be doing Dawntrail still. Especially because people don't like spoilers. So I think it's nice to play Dawntrail when Evercold comes out, because people don't want to watch Evercold yet. People want to play it themselves. I should do that one as well, by the way. Oh, I should? Like now? Or do I finish 6.1 first? In general, okay. Okay, sharing the wealth. Varshan wishes to discuss the distribution of the treasure. We're actually doing it! MSQ, let's go! Shall we begin? If we're to spend the treasure wisely, then we must first determine which groups would benefit most from monetary assistance. Some of my citizens may find it intimidating to speak with the satrap directly, so I would ask that you act in my stead. And you are to visit Akyali and Yedlimad. Speak with Matsya and his people and listen to their grievances. Estinian, I bid you do the same at Palikastan. I will be conducting my own inquiries at the Giant Skull grounds. Once you believe you have ascertained the needs of the populace, we can reconvene at Megdaduda. Damn! The quest accepting sound. Paxet Lux Gaming, thank you for the 17 months! Thank you, thank you! Thank you. Drink water. I see that redemption. Heard their allied societies quest to do as they daily reset in 40 minutes. Nice try. I am a lot more... what's the word? Disciplined today, okay? I'm not the same person as 5 years ago. What the heck is Kulnaris doing? Rude! Very rude! Unbelievable. Okay, so where were we? Let's see. Speak with Mattia and... okay, so where were we? So Radzatan is here. Thavnir is there. Garlemald. And what is this whole area called? Ilzabard, yes. And Ilzabard is here, which is... in the cloud? Where are we? Where is Ilzabard? Typical Lalafell behavior. don't use what Kulnaris is doing to be mad at the rest of us, okay? Alright. I remember that dance. Okay, let's go. Wait, no, not like this. Guess we can go here. Scarlet is not Lala? True, actually. Well, I think Scarlet was always a mixture, right? It's like depended on the weather or something. Oh, I got my polar bear mount. I'm also on Lich, yeah? Mad because tall. Pax, actually, I remember your name. You were one of the really active Final Fantasy 14 people, right? Welcome back, I think. Matsya. Oh, I remember Matsya. I forgot Matsya, but now that I saw him, I remember. Was it a she? Oh, Annie, I was so glad to see it returned unharmed. You finished with the boat then? Yep. Come home from work early and first thing I see is this abomination. Alastor, stop being a hater, okay? Anything the village desperately needs? Question mark. Well, I suppose Kalzal's loss hit us the hardest. I've been trying to find buyers for my fish, but although I sell a few here and there, it's so much more difficult than it was before. Everyone's still struggling to rebuild their lives. For now, we're just banding together as best we can. Okay. I will go back into the city. Sharing the wealth. Alright. Amy has 0 I was gonna say, wasn't Matsya related to the 0 out of 3 thing? Wasn't it 1 out of 3? No, I think it was 0. Greetings and welcome, traveler. If this is your first visit to Thavnair, then you must try my special Amra Lassi. Its refreshing zest cannot be beat. What could such a wonder cost, you wonder? Normally I part with 3 bottles for the generous price of 19,800 gil, but for you, I'm willing to go as low as an even 10,000. You'd be practically stealing from me. Stealing? At that price, you're the only thief around here. Still not turning a profit these days? I am not Estinian. Let's say the first one. Gah! You're the one who was with that spear-toting fellow. Well, you can hardly blame a man for trying. The world may no longer be on fire, but we're still sifting through the ashes, so to speak. Sisters, spare me. We might as well have that ugly tower back for the scant few travelers we see these days. I myself barely have the coin to buy at local prices. I tell you, if I didn't charge the odd adventurer a small fortune for afternoon tea, I'd be scavenging for scraps in the streets. Okay. Some financial difficulties. This was the guy who scammed Justinian during MSQ. Ah, but what was the scam? Like, what did they do? I think I vaguely remember. Wasn't Justinian like super proud of it, not realizing? I don't remember. Guild staff. Sigh. We had just teleported in, and we could barely walk. To be fair, Estinian scammed himself. He bought a hairband. Sigh. How fares the port? Well, it's in shambles, isn't it? The trade routes are open once more now that the danger is past, certainly, but no small number of merchants have had to sell their ships to make ends meet in the short term. Add to that the sailors we lost in the final days, and it's little wonder the flow of exports is no more than a pitiful trickle. If Kalzal and his consortium were still with us, I'm sure he'd have found a way to turn our fortunes around. Now that was a man who got things done. Gods rest his soul. You spoke with You've spoken with key local figures and gained an understanding of the populace's hardships. Vershan awaits your report at Megaduda. Okay. Back into town. Forsen said he's gonna play F14 in Evercold. Has he ever played F14? Mega Doo-Doo. Oh, we can port to Megaduda. Yes. My advisor's return. I've just made it back myself. Oh, we all made it back. Why do you retain this vessel now that your true form is known? You could have flown across the island in a fraction of the time. Be that as it may, the sight of a massive creature descending from the sky can be startling, to say the least. And there are a few places I can enter comfortably without risk of flattening some cart or stall. Fair enough. Fair enough. As for my inquiries, the people of Palikastan were unanimous in their reply. They are surviving. Resources were stretched to the limit when refugees were pouring in, but they persevered with some assistance from Yedlimod. From what I understand, they have always been an independent community, hunters and foragers and the like, and I was assured that the jungle provides for their needs, for the most part. Palikastan has weathered the disaster better than most, it seems. I myself heard good news and bad. The quarrymen were cautiously optimistic, having just sold a full wagon of giant skull to a foreign trader. But such visitors are few and far between. Compared to our best years, the weight of stone leaving Thavnir has been light indeed. Our nation is small and isolated, its prosperity dependent on a steady stream of exports. We must identify any obstacles to the flow of trade so we may begin working to remove them. Tell me, what did you learn in Akyali and Yedlimod? Explaining? I see. Without a dedicated buyer, the average fisherman must struggle to offload his daily catch. Which is why I believe we should first address the lack of ships and shortage of able-bodied sailors in Yedlimod. I am reminded of a child I spied as I made my way back to the palace. His father lost at sea when the beast sunk their vessel. So many variations of the same tragic tale, repeated over and over. So many lives lost. Feels bad. Enough grief to drown in if we let ourselves be overcome. But we will not. Annie, Estinian, we will consider the perspectives you've brought me and devise a plan to help my people confront this adversity. Come, I would like you to be in attendance when I announce the proposal to my assembled functionaries. Okay. Yep. My boots look a bit too big for this clothing. It doesn't really match. They need to be white or something.
Thank you for your attendance.
Vertra.
The riches the Radiant Host have retrieved were hoarded in Al-Zadar's name. A fortune I set aside for a future day of need. And lo, that day hath come. May it aid our wounded city in reclaiming its vibrancy and vigor. In better times, I would leave such a task to our capable Ahawan. God's rest his soul. Finding myself bereft of his counsel in the here and now, I will assume the responsibilities of mine office directly. Firstly, the treasure shall be sold for more convenient currency. Thence, invested into the trading port of Yedlimad. Our merchants must have their operations restored, their ships rebuilt. Commerce must flow once more. None were spared the tragedy of the final days. Of this, I am well aware. But an absence was created by the loss of Kalzar's consortium. And by filling it, we provide new means for our fishermen, our artisans, and others to bring their wares to distant markets.
What's a consortium?
And what of the children who were left without family to care for them?
A big group.
That is a concern which weigheth heavily upon my mind. The simple gift of coin will soon be exhausted, leaving these young souls adrift on the fringes of our society. Nay, a proper solution is needed, one which doth guarantee their welfare for years to come. Thou hast surely seen how other nations rise to meet this challenge, adventurer. What dost thou deem the wisest course?
Asking me? Taxes. Levy them on trade profits in exchange for your investment. It takes a village. Adelshire's orphanage was funded through trade in highly coveted goods. Let's go for takes a village.
Of course, we must all look out for one another. Let us put this idea into practice. A contract shall be written, requiring all who receive of Al Zadal's treasure to commit a portion of their future earnings towards the running of an orphanage.
Okay. It's an alternative tax system.
Such an influential policy is deserving of a worthy name.
Okay. Am I gonna make up the name? Something with Kalzal seems appropriate. Why not honor one of your most successful merchants? I want to know what he says to this. I'm assuming that what I say doesn't actually matter.
A successful merchant? I believe I see thy reasoning. Kalzal should be remembered, not as the blasphemy which terrorized Thavnair, but as a hard-working and generous man who brought much wealth to our shores.
I thought it said our shoes.
Do any among you object to this proposition? Many here lost loved ones to the beasts.
In that time of strife, any one of us could have broken. Any one of us may have been taken by despair. When I think of Kalzal, I feel no hatred. Only a stinging regret that we could not save him as well. Isn't that right, men?
Yeah.
This bodes well for that boy.
Just nodding.
Narad, was it? Perhaps he can cut ties with that shady peddler.
Yep.
Then let it be done. Henceforth, this initiative shall be known as the Kalzal Foundation.
The Kalzal Foundation. Are we going to reach a Dawn Trail? Maybe not yet, but
No child in this city liveth in squalor.
we'll see how many quests we can finish this weekend. Maybe we just continue with all of them. We'll see. We'll do one chapter at a time.
Clerks, see to the management of our funds and make haste. Our citizens must not suffer a day more than is necessary.
Okay. I like the assignment to be an expansion behind every year. Yeah, then there's no chance of
Dragon
spoilers and
man,
everyone's happy.
Side by side in pursuit of a brighter morrow. I'm reminded of Ishgard.
True, yeah. Dragon and man. Working together. Complete. I have to pick one. Giant Popoto pancakes. I think I'll just pick money, to be honest. Nice! Alright. Quest completed. By the way, how do I know if, will it be very obvious when 6.1 finishes? No. There we go. So you just say, go take a break. Yeah, okay. I guess you guys can just tell me when it happens. Not really? Okay. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Alright. Veteran Radiant. Bridging the Rift. Veteran Radiant wishes to share his gratitude. Thank you for putting forth Kalzal's name. Those whose lives he enriched will take comfort in seeing his legacy honored. You will forgive me for not speaking sooner, but I bear a message from Archon Ishtala. She asked that you meet her at the High Crucible at your earliest convenience. Understood. Thank you. Ishtala must have finished her study of the Void Gate. Shall we hear what she has to say then? I will go with you. Oh, he's coming as well. I thought the Satrap would be too busy setting up the foundation. My clerks have been the well-oiled cogs of this administration since before Ahewan assumed office. They understand what needs to be done. And I'm curious to learn what conclusions your Archon has reached concerning the gate's unique construction. Fair enough. As you wish, allow me to lead the way, Your Excellency. Yep. The name of the last quest in each patch is the name of the patch. Okay. Yeah, I trust you guys to know, so I don't think I need to think about it too much. So we go back here, I guess. We could just take this and then go to the Maze, right? Yep. Sprinting. Is my sprint button working? Yeah, it is. Nice. I need some practice into using my abilities as well. There she is in her fancy dress.
Right, here we all are.
Ooh, voice acted.
You discovered something new.
I took a closer look at that device. I was able to determine how it keeps the Void Gate sealed. but not how it might instead be employed to expand the opening. For that, I would need to reference the technique developed by Vritra's alchemists, no records of which appear to have survived the intervening years.
We know this, so why have you sent for us? Have you learned aught of value or not?
Rude. Patience. Wait, no?
Patience, good sir. One must introduce the subject before launching into specifics.
Guys, I've obviously pre-played this. I know all the dialogue.
From what we understand, travel between worlds is accomplished by passing through the nebulous rift which exists between them.
Mm-hmm. Pre-watched, yeah.
Picture, if you will, the moment you were called to the first.
Okay, those boots need to go. I need to change boots. This is... Yeah, this is not cool.
You touched a focus of some kind to help the Exarch pinpoint your location. His summoning spell then channeled the energies of the Crystal Tower to begin your journey to his world. The magics tore a hole in the wall separating source and shard, and cast you into the intervening nothingness. In that place, the laws of nature hold no sway.
She can't keep getting away with it. Also change race? What? No, I'm not changing race. What the heck?
Yet even through this realm of temporal and spatial instability, you were borne safely to your destination in the first. The feat that guided you across such an unimaginable distance, both physical and metaphorical, was nothing short of a miracle.
Then what of the many Voidsent found in the source? Who guides them here, and how?
An excellent question. Though there are several methods by which the Void's denizens might intrude upon our world, the rituals of summoning are the most typical.
Mm-hmm.
For example, let us consider the Gargoyle, a creature of middling power. To call upon such an entity, the prospective summoner must force open a void gate. The portal lasts but a moment and is relatively small, allowing only an imp or other lesser being to squeeze through with their physical body intact. Our more powerful Gargoyle, however, is too large for that. Creating a gate big enough for him would require vast amounts of energy, far beyond the reserves of any one mortal practitioner.
Ooh.
Instead, 'tis far more common to bring over only the entity's soul. We had a taste of that ourselves when a certain Exarch dragged us to the first.
Oh, I remember the whole soul thing.
And just as our bodies remained in our world, the Voidsent's physical form is left behind in the 13th.
Okay.
Once at its destination, the summoned soul is granted a temporary shell to inhabit. In the Gargoyle's case, a stone effigy has proven a suitable vessel.
A Stone effigy. They're moving.
Wait. You said that Voidsent must be called here deliberately by someone in the source, reeled in like a fisherman with his catch.
Exactly. For a being to navigate the chaos of the rift, with or without form, there must needs be a guiding agent on the other side.
When the hordes poured forth from Alag's Great Gate, it was the technologists who drew them through. Though to my knowledge, planar fissures are in essence natural passages between our world and the void, which require no such guidance to traverse.
Yes, we're standing. We're locking in.
Why is only the boundary between the source and the 13th so fragile? So much so that it often tears open of its own accord.
I believe solving that mystery is key to understanding travel between the source and its reflections.
And how do you intend to get your answers?
No. The danger is too great.
Ooh.
Perhaps.
I guess you'll think
but
we
what
have
some
to.
call danger, others think of as adventure.
Of course. Looking at me.
Were you not listening to my tale? Never mind that the means to expand the gate has been lost to the egg. Even could you force the portal wide enough, you would be greeted by an army of murderous horrors the very instant you step through.
We're ready for that. We're expecting that.
I assure you I was most attentive. And I agree that to go alone would be certain death. But if I were to bring along one who has already braved the 13th and humbled the cloud of darkness, well, I imagine my chances would be much improved.
Aww. She believes in us. So much for taking it easy.
Since when were you one for the quiet life?
She's right.
Once again, I put my life in your ever-reliable hands.
Aw, she trusts us.
That said, as much as I would like to march straight back to the Void Gate, there is the small matter of being unable to open it without the Satrap's personal authority.
Hint, hint. The side eye.
As I've said before, I will grant you and yours any boon you choose to name, provided it does not endanger my people.
Mm-hmm.
You have my word that we will take every precaution. Not a single Voidsent will be allowed to threaten Radz-at-Han, assuming we manage to expand the portal in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
You have a plan.
Actually, I had hoped you might help us with that. I presume the alchemists you retained supplied you with some explanation of their methodology.
That they did. House Daemir was overseeing the project.
Daemir. Ah, yes. The family
Daemir.
associated with the Great Work.
Do I recognize the name Daemir?
I did not fully comprehend the theory, but their research began with a Voidsent which had slipped through the fissure.
Not really, okay.
After a thorough examination, they created an
No.
arcane simulacrum possessed of similar qualities.
Almost skipped.
A man-made Voidsent, if you will. It was apparently indispensable in their efforts to enlarge the gate.
A man-made Voidsent.
Yes. Being great admirers of the Archons, House Daymir submitted detailed notes to Charlene's official committee. They expected praise and accolades for their simulacrum, and were thus devastated to be informed that their work had been classified as prohibited material.
If that's true, then those notes might still be stored in a forbidden archive somewhere. Not Google, of course, since that library had yet to be built. Which leaves us with...
With the restricted section of Numenon? With Graha's favorite place to sneak around? With what? Wait, what is Graha's favorite place to sneak around?
Indeed. Numenon's restricted stacks may very well hold a copy.
Numenon? Okay.
In which case, I say we head directly to Charlene.
After fixing our boots, these black boots do not suit our outfit right now. This is very wrong. Needs to fix.
Unless you anticipate needing help to reach the high shelves, I see myself being of little use. Go on ahead. I still need to find Mirad and tell him about the Kalzal Foundation.
Why is he making a short joke?
Let us be on our way as well.
If you need help to reach the higher shelves, really? Really?
They are resolved to venture into the void. Do I sit idly by?
I feel like he's probably gonna join us. She needs help with the middle shelves? That's not true. I do not need help with the middle shelves. That's a unique voice line if you name a character Annie Fuchs. No, that's not true either. Speak with the Shola at Charleon's Aetheryte Plaza and have her accompany you. Let's go for... I'm using Aetheryte ticket? Sure. Sure. We can use one. One more thing which would be nice to do and I believe we didn't complete fully is Shadowbringers role quests. Oh yes, I remember those. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I think we finished the MSQ quests and then we go into some important side quests, and those role quest is one of them, and whatever it was that you pointed at in Rataton, whatever. Yeah, I'm not sure what that was, but yeah. I think that's a good plan. One sec. Okay. If we're to enter Numenon's restricted archives with a minimum of us, then we must secure the permission of the Forum. First, however, we shall need to enlist the cooperation of a member to broach the matter on our behalf. Who do you think might be inclined to assist us? Oh, I didn't fix my boots! No one springs to mind? What of Scholar Montishane? I don't remember this person. Scholar Montishane? He did come to Gra's defense during the inquiry, after all. Okay, sounds like a good person. 'Tis settled. Let us head to Phenomena and see if he's willing to help us once more. Your next quest objective requires escorting. Oh, okay. Hang on, let's do this. Apply. Did I get new boots, or why did it update? We want the boots, I mean the helm too. There we go. We are fixed. Much better now. There's also Endwalker role quest, which you didn't start. Okay. Yeah, we'll do one at a time, from start to finish. She's accompanying me, right? She's following me. Can I still port, or do I need to walk there? test. Also, we'll need to level classes for that, which is the hardest part. Oh, okay. Press the arrows on the right side of the character menu. Update gear set. So press OK here. Does this automatically give me the best gear? Oh, this saves my set to Pictomancer. Is that what it is? Okay. That's perfect, actually. Thank you. Okay, can we speak to her to start this? Discuss the studio. I apprenticed to Master Matoya at the age of 7 and labored under her tutelage for a full decade. I never had the chance to attend the studio. Neither did Thancred, as I recall. Soon after Master... This is random lore, isn't it? Or is it related to the quest? Timid off in the streets, he was put in the care of another Archon. His was a rigorous and practical education in the arts of espionage and survival. I sometimes wonder what my life might have been like had I pursued studies here instead. Tea at the last stand after a day of lectures? Oh, that does sound lovely. Afternoons with friends spent sipping tea and debating theories. Still, I wouldn't give up my time with Master Matoya for the world. The dank cave I studied in was about as far from the bright, airy halls of academia as one could get, but it was a wondrous, magical childhood nonetheless. Yeah, that is side lore. Talk? If I was pressed to name our allies in the forum, Skolarch Montishane would certainly be at the top of the list. Hopefully he agrees to aid us with our request. Oh, do we just go in? Oh, this is just a extra dialogue thing. We are supposed to go here. I misjudged where it was. I think this is a door. Yeah. Ah. There he is. Oh, who's this? Oh. I can't see the dialogue in my chat. General battle event. Okay. A fellow guys, we are not potatoes. We are Lalafels. If you want to say something else, as a side note, it's called Lalas. Very cute potatoes. They're not potatoes. Ah, visitors. And quite esteemed ones at that. What may I do for you today? Pray forgive the intrusion, Skolarch, but we were hoping you might help us secure permission to enter Numenon's restricted archives. Oh ho. No furtive forays into the stacks this time, eh? I applaud this newfound sense of propriety. Yet, in all this wide world of comparable serenity, what so compels you to disturb a vault of forbidden wisdom? Amy's back on her potato ground. It's not a potato, okay? But yes, we're back. Okay. Fascinating. I had no idea such a technique existed. I would have been surprised if you had. If my assumption is correct, this research left behind by House Damer has lain dormant in Charleon's archives for many centuries. And if you unearth this research, what then? Surely you don't intend to cross over into the void. Ha ha ha. No, definitely not. Okay, that is in fact precisely what we intend. She's honest. To what end, pray tell? To develop a method of traversing the rift, for one, that I might keep my word to a distant friend. Sentiment aside, I have journeyed to the end of existence. I have heard, felt, and thought endlessly about the truth of our world and the echo of its future. And yet I want to understand everything. To unravel it all down to its very last secret. What scholar worthy of the name wouldn't force open a void gate or two if a grand revelation was the promised reward? Ha 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 ha, marvelous. Okay, he seems impressed. An audacious proposal worthy of Master Matoya herself. And after hearing the whys and the wherefores, I for one do not believe you would use the knowledge for ill. I see no reason not to present your request for the forum's consideration. Well, that's nice. Although your petition would be better received if you also had the support of another well-placed acquaintance. Oh. Who's that? Why, Master Fortunault, of course. He can hardly ignore an earnest request from his dear children's most treasured comrades. I was hesitant to approach him directly, but there is no denying that having Master Fortunault on our side would tip the balance in our favor. How did our relationship end with him? Very well, we will pay a visit to the Levellier estate and plead our case. Yep. One last thing before you go, I would consider it a personal favor if you might share with me the discoveries you make in the void. My appetite for knowledge is every bit as insatiable as yours, I'd wager, so if you could see your way to indulging an old man's curiosity... Of course. Scholar, I knew the line. We will be sure to pass on any revelations. Speak with the house Livier butler while Y'shtola is accompanying you. Yeah. Guess we go here now. Where are we right now? We can go to the Aetheryte outside. It ended well. He apologized, said he did all of that to protect his children, but then realized he can't stop them, so gave his blessing. Does that mean... I forgot. What about, did they forgive him? Is there family drama or is everything happy now? Yes? Okay. The drama is over. Okay. Well, that's nice. Ah, Mistress Annie, Mistress Y'shtola, how may I be of service? We've come to speak with Master Fortunault. Is he home by any chance? Yes, the master is in residence. I shall inform him that he is guests. Did a side story with him as well you didn't do yet? Okay, that could be interesting. How have I almost drank my entire water bottle already? Well, Emelians would invite you inside for tea, but I assume this is not a social visit. You have some matter of import to discuss? Then pray proceed. You have my full attention. Explaining. Explaining how. Well, I suppose I should praise you for following the proper protocols this time around. Scholar Monteshane expressed much the same sentiment. I assure you, will not attempt to circumvent the forum's authority again, unless it is absolutely necessary, of course. Hang on, I'm just gonna change my title real quick. Wait, where's my stream? MSQ Endwalker 6.1 patch. That's what we're doing, right? There we go. Okay. Scholar Monty Shane expressed much the same sentiment. I assure you, will not attempt to circumvent the Forum's authority again, unless it is absolutely necessary, of course. Of course. You do understand that the restricted archives are restricted for good reason, yes? If no pressing need exists, then why risk the consequences of employing this forbidden knowledge? For a brother who misses his sister. She was his guardian and his friend, a selfless hero who crossed the rift between worlds to save her homeland from horror and suffering. But the brother has given up on the thoughts of reunion. He spends his efforts elsewhere, watching over people yet healing from the flames of the final days, loyal to his duty while betraying the longing in his heart. 'Tis no vital mission, perhaps, reuniting these siblings, but it feels a worthy cause to pursue all the same. As one who feared losing his own loved ones and spent years in research to prevent it, surely you appreciate how painful such a separation must be. Reflections are still very much a mystery to us. Offering to share your experiences in the first should constitute a fair exchange for our cooperation. Smile. Do not celebrate just yet, the Forum must still be convinced. I will add your request to the list of today's deliberations and deliver the decision to you at the Baldassian Annex. You guys are so sweet, giving each other VIPs in the chat. Oh my god, did I just unlock this triple triad? I know I said no distractions, but like... maybe just a quick one. Quick one. Let's see how many she's got. 2. I don't remember how to play. But maybe it's fine. 9? I can't beat that. Okay. Maybe we do this, let him take over, and then we take over the other side. Like that, and then... plus? What the heck is plus? I forgot what plus is! I also got plus. And combo. I won. I got no reward? What was plus again? Everyone's VIP now. I don't have a 9 down. That means I can never take over this one. We could do this. It's a bit pointless though. Let's do this. No, it's actually terrible. Sudden death? Oh, great. Okay. Let's do this. for... Okay, maybe I can use some plus. When the card is placed, if 2 or more of the sides are touching other cards, and the sum of the ranks are identical to the sums on the other touching sides. What does that mean? No. Oh my god, he's comboing the whole thing. Okay, he put 8899. Well, how does 88? Oh, is it because 9 plus 8 is 17 and 8 plus 9 is 17? Is that why? Let's try a different deck. Yeah? Okay. Oh, I can't take over those. I win! You ran out of VIP slots? Oh, really? I need to remove some VIPs then, so we can add more. I'm gonna go through my VIP list and purge. That's good. This is awkward. I think that's too good. No! No! Okay, it's okay. Just a couple more, guys. Block that one. Okay, as long as there's no random pluses, I'll win. Guys, I'm not winning any cards though. This is not okay. How am I not winning any cards at all? What's the chance of winning? Yes! We got one! Okay, hang on. I need to learn it quick. Alright. Okay, now we just need one more card. Yeah, just one more now. We got this. I win. Oh, easy clap. Okay, we're done. Alfie and Alize. Okay, we're done. Back to MSQ. So we need to... We could port to Baldessian Annex. Unless we just walk all the way. Yeah, we were a little bit rusty. We needed to remember how the game works. And then once we did, it was easy peasy. Alright. And speak with her, okay. Talk. The matter is out of our hands. All that remains is to return to the Annex and await word of the forum's decision. Okay, we'll just wait. Oh, here. Nice. Decision time! So, what did the forum decide? To put it bluntly, Master Matoya has burned some bridges here in Charleon. Uh-oh. And salted the earth for good measure. Oh, go. When it became clear that her student was the petitioner in question, well, no few members voiced their discontent. Then the chamber was reminded, in no uncertain terms I might add, of the incredible debt we owe you, and to your companions. So it's good news? That served to silence the grumbles and stiffen a few spines, and it was agreed that allowing you entry to the archives was the least we could do in return. Nice, okay, so we're good. We made it. That is wonderful news. Thank you both for speaking on our behalf. Yes, well, as I'm sure you're aware, this permission was not extended lightly. Forbidden knowledge is to be treated with the utmost caution, and there will be repercussions if it is not. I wish you well in your endeavor and bid you good day. Nice. Ever the same, that one. Uncompromising, aye, but that very stoicism is exactly what Charleon needed to guide it through not one, but two exoduses. She's right. Speak with Y'shtola. That went rather well, I think. As a child, I dreamed up any number of schemes for getting my hands on those forbidden tomes, and now I can simply walk in through the door. A focus would be on finding House Damer's research notes, of course, but the thought of so much knowledge at my disposal has me feeling a little giddy. Another quest completed. Oh, I was gonna say, wait, but no next quest? Here. No. No, I'm like clicking. There we go. Restricted reading. You'll be heading directly to the archives from here, I presume? You presume correctly. Then you'll want to speak with the index page when you arrive. It's been instructed to grant you access to the restricted section. Excellent. Once again, we thank you for all your help. Oh, it was my pleasure, believe me. May you find the knowledge you seek. Shall we? It's here to the west. Last time I logged into F14 was end of 2024. Oh damn, almost 2 years. Does that mean you never played Dawn Trail? I did? Was Dawn Trail 2024? Oh, it makes sense actually, since Evercold is coming out soon. Yeah. So that's when I played Endwalker. Finish MSQ and I think the first patch. Right. Numenon. Speak with index page. Reference page. To think the set of instructions I laughingly imagined may actually exist, but yawns away from where you found me napping. If I'd known of Alzadal 3's exploit sooner, I could well have saved myself days of research. Even a children's book might have pointed me in the right direction. To achieve the impossible, one must needs be flexible of mind and look beyond conventional wisdom. A lesson I had already learned, but clearly not taken to heart. So this circle is basically like a lore dump area. It's not the quest circle. Archon Ishtala and guest identified. Do you wish to proceed into the restricted archives? Yes. Follow me if you would. Watch your step, and please note that the use of naked flames is discouraged. No! The best music, best point got interrupted.
If House Damia's notes are to be found anywhere, it will be here. Let us begin.
Let us begin. Untitled Journal. Today, in a world not my own, I met the most beautiful void-born creature. She was so unlike her ravenous brethren. Eyes blazing not with hunger, but trembling, like a candle's flame, threatening to flicker out any moment. I wonder if she is even the proper word. Such distinctions seem inconsequential, insignificant even. All that matters is the love I feel for this exquisite, transcendent being. Though you're tempted to read more, this does not seem to be the volume you're seeking. That was a pretty interesting start of a book. Or journal entry. Maybe we should learn more about it. Can I decide to not do the main story and do this instead? Weighty Tome. Interacting. Primal Disquisitions. In the year 1564 of the Sixth Astral Era, the Amalja summoned Ifrit, their patron god. Accounts describe the being as a gigantic lizard-like being with a potent command of fire-aspected magics. If we consider that primal summoning is an act fueled by faith and prayer, it is unsurprising, if not expected, that the resulting deiform entity should manifest the appearance and powers with which it is attributed by its worshippers. What then might emerge from the ether should one who believes in almighty omniscience attempt the same ritual? Would the scholar himself grace us with his presence? Some other embodiment of divine sagacity? Could this man-made god truly be all-knowing? And if it were, whence would such knowledge arise? I myself have made questions concerning the nature of the ancient world. With no spell to transport me back to the days of old, could I instead summon a being possessed of encyclopedic wisdom of every age? Yet, with no means to verify its pronouncements, how could one be certain they were true? By the way, is the music a bit loud? It's loud for me, but I don't know if maybe it's fine for you guys. Though your mind spins with the possibilities discussed therein, this does not seem to be the volume you're seeking. It's a bit louder than me? Okay. Yeah, it shouldn't be louder than me, so maybe I'd turn it down a little bit then. Would it be BGM? Yeah. I can't pick 90? Okay. Maybe this is a little bit better? I'm not sure if you could tell a big difference there. Okay, let's see. Oh. Leather-bound log. Let's go there. 80? Maybe that's a bit better? Hard to tell? Yeah. Which is honestly a sign that it is a bit loud, if you can't tell the difference. But now it's the quiet part. Epiphanies of House Daymare. Ooh. The following pages detail an advanced method for manipulating rift-spanning apertures as devised by Noah Shan, the 9th Patriarch of House Daymare. We present these research notes to the faculty of Charlemagne Studium as both a token of our friendship and an expression of our boundless admiration. You appear to have located the forbidden volume you seek. Y'shtola will need to make the final confirmation. That seems right. Have something you'd like to show me, do you? My apologies. I flipped open but a single book and was completely absorbed by the contents. Indeed, I found something. Well done, Annie. I think you may have found our prize. I can't speak sometimes.
Yes, the ether signature is unmistakable. I've felt the traces of House Daymare's resonance many times at the Great Work. Time to see what all the fuss was about.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It's time.
Among the ranks of the Voidsent, there exist entities with the power to call forth their brethren from beyond. The species known as Atomos, however, is uniquely prodigious in this regard. From its distended maw, it can expel an endless procession of void-born creatures. A talent which sorely tested the Radiant Host in its battles against these abominations. Surmising that the entity itself was acting as a void gate, we endeavored to capture a small specimen and subsequently examine its physiological structure. Our findings revealed that the Atomos had absorbed a planar fissure into its own flesh, which it could expand at will into a functioning gate.
Annie played 6.1? Yes, we're back to 6.1.
Upon further analysis, we identified an ethereal wave pattern emitted during this process. A pattern we were able to emulate by passing crystal-stored ether through a specially designed prism. We proceeded to embed said prism into an arcane simulacrum, thus completing what we have dubbed our artificial Atomos. How could I have been so blind to the possibilities? This species, not to mention its ability to summon Voidsent, has been discussed among academics for years now. Just before the advent of the 7th Umbral Calamity, we received reports of Atomos sightings from every corner of Eorzea. Surely you've at least heard the tales.
I don't know, have I heard? I have, okay, I have heard, yes.
And still, House Daymare went and built a mock Atomos of their very own. I'm not surprised the Archons consigned their work to a restricted archive. It was no easy task, but at last we've unearthed the volume we've been searching for. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't tempted to stay longer. See what other forbidden titles might be lurking on these shelves.
Of course.
Ah, but that would be abusing the very special privilege we've been granted now, wouldn't it? Better not.
Yeah, we would never abuse that, right? kill these things before they show up as enemies in some alliance raids? Okay, so I've seen those. Atomos. ERC has been added to the codex. As much as I would love to start crafting the Atomos, I'm afraid this is far outside my field of expertise. Fortunately, we know a Hannish alchemist who would be delighted to involve herself in our House Damer project. Our business here is concluded for the moment. Please pass on our regards to the forum. Your message will be conveyed. Should you wish to indulge in more forbidden literature, I will be here. Patron mode disabled. Security mode engaged. If anyone can help us, Nitana can. I say we return to Thavnir and look for her at the Great Work. Sounds like a plan. What's the most expensive teleportation tickets? Like, when should I be using my free tickets? At the end of the day, it doesn't matter that much, but yeah. I remember Nidana. I did a bunch of quests with her. Something that was a bit emotional? I would use for 1k plus? Okay. I put up like 1.3 or so? Okay. Oh, you can preset it? Oh, how do you do that? Seems useful. Ishal tells me you're pursuing a most fascinating study, and that you want me to be a part of it? She made the warding skills and got trapped in one of the towers. You saved her after. That's it. Yes. I have no doubt you'll be interested. This research log should speak for itself. Will it now? By the sisters, this is the mark of House Daemir. I never even knew such a work existed. If you should, it was sequestered in Numenon's restricted archives after all. It was? But that means every word within is forbidden knowledge. A forbidden tome filled with forbidden research, and you put it right into my unsuspecting hand? I can hardly wait to read it. That's funny. To think the Daemir were developing such marvelous techniques so long ago. How many innovations have been lost over the centuries, I wonder? Now that you've glanced over the notes, what say you to helping us build a new mock Atomos? I say yes, 1,000 times yes. Work on a Daemir project that had even the redoubtable scholars of Charleon trembling in their sandals? No alchemist of the Great Work could resist. You are a woman after my own heart. Oh, I suppose I should ask, what do you mean to do with this big-mouthed simulacrum once we built it? So there's a secret void gate, and it's sealed in the ruins at the bottom of the bounty? Today is a day of revelations indeed. If the purpose of our man-made Atomos is to expand this hidden portal, then I will need to see it for myself, I think. Manipulating rift-spanning apertures is not the sort of thing you want to attempt without first taking into account every single factor. Then, by all means, accompany us to the vault. I plan to lead us back there shortly, once we've finished gathering the components I require. Charleon's markets provided the raw aquamarine and pure water crystals. But I might need help obtaining a small quantity of astrally infused water. For such a liquid, you need go no further than the font of Maya. The aesthetics of old ones favor the place for their meditations, and the water which pools there now is known to enliven the flow of ether. That sounds perfect. If you would be so kind as to fill a flask at the pool, I will petition Vertra to join us. The idea I have in mind won't amount to much without his authority to command the Void Gate. Shall we be about it then? We'll meet back here anon. The font of your cat. Did I say that? The font of your cat. We can probably fly here, right? Yes, we can. Oh my god, fluffy mount. Okay, we're gonna go here now. Kind of fitting for this area, sort of. This is very colorful. We go this way. Open teleport window. There's a cogwheel in the top right. Let's see how to open teleport window. Here. Cogwheel. Always confirm. I can't decide the amount. Ah, here. So let's say 1.3. There we go. Yeah, I picked the wrong one. I see now. I see now. Oh, I have a mount special. What's that do? Aww. A little shake. That's cute. Okay. Oh, this is a vista. This is a vista, right? How do you, like, activate it? So like a emote or something? You made it so it auto uses now. If you want to still manually confirm, you can also do that. I'll just make it auto use, it's fine. Look out. Ah, Vista record 24. Nice. Got it. Oh, that was swimming? Kind of? I still took damage, fall damage. Oh, no. Hi, Luna. She might be a bit confused. Like, why is the table so high suddenly? Hey, Luna. Inspect the asteroid dense pocket of water. Okay, we're doing it. By the way, Luna officially stopped doing that thing where she wakes up and randomly meows, or like at a random moment in time, if I'm not next to her, I just hear her meowing from like across the room or whatever. She did that for about 3 days, I think. Ish. And I suspect that she was having nightmares when that was happening. So she would like, yeah, just randomly like meow, like as if something happened. And she's not usually a very loud cat. But yeah, so I'm happy to say that she is just back to normal now. Now she's back to putting her tail in my face and things like that. She really is a princess. She really is. She really is. I swear if Maya had been outside for 2 days, she'd come home and just be very happy. And Luna was just traumatized.
MySpace gifted a tier 1 sub to Obsidian _
MySpace, thank
They've
you!
given 659 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for gifting the sub to Obsidian. I appreciate it. I can see where you're going with that butt in your face. Yeah, it can be a bit hard. She is a bit... Maybe she wants me to walk with her a little bit. Should we go for a little AFK, Luna? I think she's reacting to the fact that the table is so high. So she's like, what's going on? Let's finish up this quest and then I'll go for a little AFK break. Do you have the flask for me? Oh, yes, Luna. We will go for a walk. Yes, this should suffice. Thank you, Annie. Complete. I have to pick one? I don't think it matters. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go for a quick snack and just walk with her, and yeah, I'll be back soon. Yeah, she needs new math for the jump. She's like, what's going on? I can't reach the table. I don't know what's on it. I don't know if it's safe to jump. Maya would jump anyways and like fall if she has to in the process. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh no, I hate those elephants. A weird expansion. First time chatter. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Do, 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 do. We're never give away all the extra BBC codes. Are they still, do they still work? Yeah, I'm thinking they might have expired. If we have a long-time community member who would like one, maybe we can test it to see if they work. Because, yeah, I think they may have expired. There goes my eBay chance. I mean, if you're gonna eBay, it'd be good to know if they even work. Morning, good morning, OJ. Ubisoft re-release of Wildlands. What is Wildlands? Wildlands. Ghost Recon, Tom Clancy. Maybe. I'm not familiar with those things. Open world tactical shooter game? Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Game you tried? Oh, I did try it? I tried it with eye tracker? I don't even remember. Huh. You have a lot of badges? Wait, Aegis? I see 4 badges. How many badges does he have? I see FFC supporter, subscriber, Blossom badge, and 7 TV founder. You have 6? I see 4. Why do I not see 6? Is that Chatterino and something else? Yeah, I see 4. Yeah, I need to remove some VIPs. So that you can redeem them again. Remove mine? No, no, no. Okay, I remembered a few. You gave away VIP for free? Well, I used to always just like VIP basically any like streamer friends and people. So I'm just removing some, especially people who aren't really around that often anyways. And if they do become more often again, I could VIP them again. It's not that serious. But yeah, that should be okay for now. What is this? Classic YouTube, to be honest? The comments on the short? What? They made this about being a woman? Oh my god. So me discovering that you can shoot keys and you get a different ending, well, it's not officially an ending, but yeah. Apparently that's a woman moment. Sometimes yeah, feels great to get hate sometimes just because how I'm born. There's an achievement for doing that, but you also have to knock these 6 Marines down the pit area at the front of the room. Is that true? YouTube is full of blokes like that. Yeah, YouTube, Twitter, sadly it's a big part of the internet because these keyboard warriors are not like that in real life. In real life they probably barely ever meet a woman, and that's how they express themselves online. That is true. That's cool. I didn't even know that. I'm shocked that my actions have consequences. Like, why are people so weird about that? Yes, I can assure you that you can probably do a lot of actions that will not have consequences because these games don't design every single action to have a consequence. People are perma-mad? Yeah, it's weird. New gen, yes, what else would you think? They're sponsored? Hey, I wasn't sponsored to play this game. Sad face. I wish. People can understand that some people can play a game for the first time. Yeah, I don't know. Auto Sim is sponsored as well as a classic. Yeah, it is a classic. I'm more okay with that one though. Like, I'm more okay with people assuming all streamers are sponsored than just getting hate for being a woman. Because it's like, I didn't do anything. I was just born that way. And sponsor-wise, I am pretty lucky sometimes to get really cool game sponsors too, so I'll take it as a compliment if you think I'm sponsored to play Halo as well. The only reason people would like and play my game is because they got paid, not because it's good. Yeah, I know, I know. Okay. Alright. Well, we are back from AFK. Let's continue our journey. We just completed a quest. We just got back from reading the Forbidden Library book. Or note, or journal. And let's see what we're gonna do with it. Void Theory. Look who I came across. Estanian seemed in need of diversion, and we, in turn, may have need of his lance. Right then, now that our little party is assembled, let us make our way to the ruins. Will we have need of Matsia's boat again? Not this time. Once Ishtola informed me of our destination, I arranged for a vessel to be made ready at Achiali. Your Excellency is ever the gracious host. Shall we? Speak with a veteran Radiant. Down there. Okay, let's fly. Let's fly. Ooh, I'm a little doggy woggy. So cute. Flying. Very cute. Is there a quick bind to remove your HUD in FF14? They should just say doggy woggy. Is there something wrong with that? Do you not say that? Go this way. Is it alt something? I don't know. This way. Veteran Radiant. The ship is yours to command. Our thanks. We set sail at once. Oh, this is so exciting. Alzadal's legacy to see the truth of a legend with mine own eyes. All aboard for the treasure vault. Alt-C. Alt-C is World of Warcraft. I already pressed it, didn't work. I think this game has a different bind for it, but I don't remember what. Proceed to Weaver's Warding? Yes. Scroll lock? Yes, that's it. Thank you. I don't know why. Maybe my brain is like too much Mecha Chameleon. But I just imagine myself going here now and like hiding in this pattern. Just like draw myself now. Okay, there we go. Hi, in chat. What's up, Torpa? It doesn't sound like that at all. Any you please step up your voice acting? Oh, I'm so sorry. Like, please don't fire me.
The ruins alone were impressive enough, but I never dreamed such a treasure lay hidden in the depths of the bounty. It may have been helpful to know this device existed, Your Excellency.
My apologies. The gate was a secret I shared with none but my closest advisors. I feared for what might happen should those with ill intentions learn of its existence.
It's fair.
What is it you're doing now?
Yeah, good question.
There's something I wish to verify.
Uh-huh. Is it your first time playing the expansion?
Minoan reports
Yes.
claim that a short stint into the void carries little risk of etheric imbalance. Should one suffer an injury, however, or if one's expedition drags on longer than intended, that risk becomes significantly greater. Graha theorized that a warding scale would confer protection from the void's corrupting influence. But I would prefer to test that hypothesis before we set foot in the 13th ourselves.
So, this is an experiment of sorts.
Yes, an experiment. Tell me, how would you go about testing the efficacy of the warding scale?
Say nothing and look meaningfully at Estinian. Might as well go myself. Maybe send a familiar. I'm gonna go with number 2. Wait.
What? Why are you looking at me like that? Surely you'd not expect me to wriggle through that tiny portal.
Why not?
We needn't attempt anything so drastic. A small familiar should serve well enough.
I'm not a small familiar. I need to sit down. Ugh.
Now, a lowly imp can navigate a fissure, no matter how narrow. Which means an arcane entity of similar stature should be able to manage the same. I hadn't wanted it to come to this, but no other familiars will do, I'm afraid.
I mislike the sound of that. What manner of fiend does she mean to summon?
from ocean rise and cloudbank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born.
What? This is such an anime moment.
Water, water, froth and foam!
Even the way she spoke. That's the familiar? She created it?
Ready your arms. I fear she's been possessed.
Oh, come now. That was adorable.
Yeah, we also summoned the familiar. Oh my god. Oh, they're adorable though. Oh, does that mean she's not happy? Okay.
No, not my first choice. These familiars I conceived of as a child have the best chance of fitting through the gate. I only wish my younger self had considered a more dignified ending to the creation ritual.
Dignified? Oh, did you sneeze?
In any case, these two should serve as well. This one will bear a warding scale. And when they return from the 13th, we can observe how the talisman, or absence thereof, has affected the progress of the Void's corruption. If I could impose upon you to open the gate. Your Excellency?
Ah, yes, of course.
Yes, of course.
We should also be wary of void scent slipping through while we conduct our experiment. Estinian, you are to keep Nadana safe from harm.
As you say.
You had best be on your guard as well.
Froth and foam.
Oh, are you volunteering to join the Nixies? I could shrink you down, you know.
No, I'm not doing that.
Let us begin, shall we?
You know, what they should have said to Lala's is, your size is not too far off anyways. Missed opportunity for a joke.
Nixies, into the void.
Into shadow realms we roam. Una, it's time for you to put your butt down. That's something that she still hasn't really done since she got back. Here, come here. But lift your head. Down with body. Come on. Down with body. Lift your head. Down with body. No. She's not doing it. Okay. So I guess she's not 100% biting. Coming? No, she wouldn't bite like that. I say when she almost bit my face. Okay, moment of truth. Did it work?
I think we've waited long enough. Nixies, return to my side.
Moment of truth. Okay. Oh, it's working. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Poor thing.
Thank you, little one. You did well.
Aww.
Poor thing. Its essence has been irrevocably warped.
It's not hurt though, right? Familiars are always fresh new summons, right? Right? Sinister voice? Who's this?
We're out of time. I must reseal the Void Gate.
Seal it! Uh-oh.
Coming through!
In the name of Alzadal III, I bar this door unto the void.
I think he did it. Nice. Mm-hmm. Whew, surely we made it. That's okay, right?
Sharp lesson in the dangers of void gates.
Mm-hmm.
And what of our experiment? I'd say the results speak for themselves.
The unprotected Nixie has suffered extensive etheric corruption. As Nidana observed, it's well on its way to becoming a void scent. The one merged with the talisman, however, appears unaffected. I sense no changes to its equilibrium.
Mm-hmm.
Rest now, little ones.
Graha's theory was correct then.
Yep.
So it would seem. But while our second familiar was untouched by void energies, the talisman itself shows signs of degradation.
What does that mean?
It was, of course, originally designed to shield the soul from primal tempering. It stands to reason that etheric corruption of a different sort would affect it differently. We may need to modify the warding scale's design to account for the 13th's uniquely unstable ether.
You've said much of the Void's instability, but my imagination fails me. What manner of place is this broken world?
Ah, my apologies. I forget that not all of us spend our days sequestered in dusty archives. The 13th is a reflection of the source that was drowned in a flood of darkness. In Emmett Selk's own words, this tragedy was a result of the Ascians' attempts to force a rejoining. They erred in their haste, and made of that world a useless void. You remember Una Kalhai, the unusual child we met during our troubles with the Warring Triad. He explained the fate of the 13th thus. The champions of that ill-fated world used the stone known as Auracite to contain the power of primals. But those self-same heroes were gradually corrupted by the Auracite's bleeding energies, transforming into fiends with an endless hunger for ether. By the time anyone thought to oppose them, Light's strength had grown too feeble, and the balance of the 13th tipped into eternal darkness. And what of your own experience? Will you tell us of what you observed during Noah's expedition?
Me? Okay. Yeah, I'm telling them now.
I can picture it now. The sunless, Stygian expanse, infested with legions of ether-starved monstrosities. A void in every sense of the word.
What you have described in such lurid detail is exactly why I hesitate to encourage you.
Worry not, great Vritra. Our journey into the 13th is but the
Vitra.
first leg
That's how you
of a
pronounce
longer
it.
voyage. A voyage that shall lead us to other reflections, to new mysteries and discoveries. And I mean to be there every step of the way.
Yeah, the random music
But
is
first, I must
perfect.
focus on refining the warding talisman.
Then I can begin work on constructing an artificial Atomos.
The Atomus.
Or I could if I had the relevant manuals to hand. Might I be so bold as to request access to the Satrap's family archives?
This is Matoria's cave song?
Your Excellency?
Oh, yes. That can be arranged. I will speak to my
Yes? Oh.
officials upon our
I
return.
feel like it's such a classic tune. I didn't realize what it was exactly. Matoya theme.
We will see you back in the city then.
Sounds like a plan. Ooh, also Rezite, thank you so much for the 99-month resub. It's almost triple digits. Thank you so much. Thank you very, very much. Casting sounds good. Okay. A satrap's duty. Once Nidana succeeds in Once Nidana succeeds in replicating the mock Atomus, this door into the 13th will be ours to open. Will you be crossing the threshold alongside us? I realize this is more my endeavor than yours. To be honest, I've no interest in visiting the void myself. Might we discuss this later? There's something I must do first. Well, he deflected. Why does everyone insist on being so secretive? I at least had good reason for not wanting to explain my Nixie ritual. Shall we proceed with our other preparations then? As we saw, the warding scale can be effective at protecting the bearer from other sources of etheric corruption. Nevertheless, the talisman's durability will need to be improved if it is to withstand the void's influence for a prolonged length of time. And I think that is a problem we can address without involving the brilliant but busy alchemists who created it. Who do we know who excels at this kind of structural augmentation? Garland Ironworks. Elegance. I'm not sure. Let's say this. Let's see what she says to that. I'm probably gonna be wrong. Oh, never mind. An excellent suggestion. As I recall, Sid himself is no stranger to the void and its volatile energies. With his experienced hand at the helm, I have every confidence that the Ironworks can strengthen the warding scale. Come, let us visit their operation in Valkor's Reach and commission their best and brightest. Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay, there we go. God, that thing is ugly. Are you insulting my character? Yes, what the heck? Can we ban him? Unbelievable. Junior Ironworks Engineer. Andy, what brings you to the Ironworks? We have a commission for you and your president, actually, assuming he's available. Master Sid? Certainly, I'll see if he has a moment free. A pleasure as always. I hear you have a job for us? Sid getting pulled out of side content void? Oh, has he not been in main story for a long time? Heading into the void to find the lost dragon. That sounds almost pedestrian compared to your last adventure. Honestly, I don't know if you could say anything that would surprise me after Meteion and that bloody mess. Alright, let's take a look at this talisman of yours. You said there were signs of degradation? It was for 5 minutes in Endwalker MSQ? Okay, that's funny. It seems some manner of corrosion has set in around a scratch on its surface, much as the void's corruption seeped into Nero through his wounds. In which case, our best bet may be to simply prevent the scale from being damaged in the first place. And how might we achieve that? We have a coating agent for strengthening trinkets and the like, but I'd be wary of applying any compound which might upset the scale's delicate alchemical balance. Far safer to dress it in armor. We'll construct a protective casing, one utilizing metal alloys with high ethereal conductivity, so as not to impede the talisman's primary function. Makes sense, I think? A suit of armor, as you said. Nero has compiled data on the 13th, so I'll have him pitch in with the design just to be sure. If only it weren't such an ordeal to convince him to follow our safety protocols. I swear I've had such a reckless employee. In any case, we may need some time to untangle the particulars. Understandable, we know how busy your schedule is, and the final result will doubtless be worth the wait. The hard part will be ducking Jessie and her constant barrage of demands while we sneak about doing the fun stuff. We'll see what we can do. Before that, I don't think he's been to MSQ since Heavensward. Oh, damn. Thought it was in Stormblood? Oh, but that was raid story, so that's technically side story. Gotcha. I think we can leave the rest in Sid's capable hands. Let's return to the great work and see how Nidana is getting on with the Mach Atomos. Test. Okay, let's go this way. Back to Ilsabard. Yeah, I don't think we're close there. This way. I actually remember when I discovered this zone as part of the playtest. Secret content. Alright, Nidana. Let's see her progress.
Ah, Estola! The adjustments are going well, I hope?
Voice acted.
It is a lengthy process, but the end is in sight, yes.
Yes.
That's wonderful news. I myself had some good fortune searching through the Satrap's private records.
Mm-hmm.
What I found was a transaction log dated around the same period as when Al-Zadal's legacy was built. It included a purchase list of highly exclusive alchemical components, and I knew I'd discovered the key to making the artificial Atomos. I then visited the High Crucible to commission the materials. After I'd explained my requirements, I was beset by volunteers insisting I allow them to help with the entire project.
The usual reaction to someone forcing open a void gate is to run for the hills. Harnish academics certainly are a different breed.
The alchemists of old were cut from a similar cloth. The unknown held no fear for them. Indeed, they were ever eager to seek new knowledge, regardless of the danger.
And were you not also fearless? Heedless even, in your determination?
My sire entered his dormancy before I was hatched. And so it was Ashdaya who kept my eggs safe and warm.
Aww.
It created a bond
We need to
between
save
us.
her.
Even long after I learned to fend for myself, I rarely strayed from her side.
Mm-hmm.
She was my guardian, my sister, my dear companion. And not a single day passes that I do not mourn her absence. No matter how deep the darkness, I would not surrender my search. I promised myself the time would come when we would once more take to the skies together. But I am satrap now.
The
That shouldn't
Radiant
stop
Host
him.
is here to
Oh.
serve, Your Excellency.
It's okay, we're gonna help him. Oh yeah, I never did the post patches of Endwalker.
What
I
is
only
this
did the
about?
main bulk of Endwalker.
Celestinian told us of your predicament. For centuries you have protected Rads at Han, never showing your true self, hiding behind a curtain and living only in service to the people. Your dedication meant more to us than your deceit.
encourage him?
And so did we accept you as our rightful ruler. After all that you have sacrificed for this nation, did you imagine we would begrudge you your heart's desire?
Oh.
We survived the final days. We are a strong and proud people. We, the Radiant Host, will keep Thavnair safe in your absence.
I am grateful for your loyalty and for your encouragement. And yet,
Now you listen to me, Varshan.
He's mad.
You are wearing that face, after all. As I have told you before, you are a little brother to us all. And if you are family, then so too is your sister.
It's funny, they call him little brother because he's small. In his human form.
We are there for you.
But in
if
reality,
you
he's like
need us.
5,000 years old, so he should be
But
big
do
brother.
not ask us to sit by and watch while you abandon a sibling you have ached to rescue for millennia.
He's right. 1,000 bits from Illidan, thank you! Thank you very much for the donation. Okay.
We will succeed in opening the way. It is only a matter of time. All you need do is prepare to step through to the other side.
Okay. Oh, they did know him as little brother when they did not know he's a dragon? For how long was he little brother?
Your Excellency,
I don't remember.
I wanted to thank you for building the orphanage. It means so much that my sister and I will have a place to be together, safe and happy. And I hope that you and your sister can be together again too.
Oh. Hundreds of years? Did they not question why he looks like a child for hundreds of years? To protect them well, you must take heart. Will you wallow in uncertainty forever? Let's pick that one.
Take heart and protect them well.
Totally normal, just look at your character. I haven't lived for hundreds of years.
Such were the words I once said to you. And here I stand, failing to live up to them. If my heart is torn, I am fit to protect neither Azdaja nor Radz-at-Han.
He's gonna join us.
My people, I have come to a decision. Vashan will depart Thavnair for a time. My dragon self will remain in the palace, but only to conduct the satrap's most essential duties. While I am focused on controlling this vessel, there may be matters that escape my attention. I rely on you, my trusted friends, to watch over one another until I return.
Yep.
Take care and fair fortune, little brother. Many tears would be shed should you come to harm.
Oh, there was a line where they did question it?
I would
That's
not
funny.
dare make you cry.
Why is this boy not aging? Dun, dun, dun. You surprised, Mistinian. For a lone wolf, you've shown an unusual degree of, shall we say, involvement in helping Vitra reach this conclusion. It was for the greater good. The worm's thundering sighs were keeping his citizens awake at night, and had travelers believing the palace racked by some unusual storm, unnatural storm. What of your own answer then? You seem disinclined to venture into the void. When I was one with Nidhogg, his vengeful thoughts were my thoughts, his endless rage my rage, and the soul-chilling grief he nursed for Ratatosker's death. I would not wish such agony upon a foe, let alone a friend and ally. There is a chance we can spare Vitra that pain, then I will follow you. So he's coming. An unusual crew we have here. Any other former scions we should call on? Just the four of us? Let's call it unusual crew. I don't know. I mean, it's not very unusual though, but I mean, maybe. Stinian is indeed a lone wolf. Indeed, but perfect for our purpose, I should think. I'd rather not bother the science with aught less than a dire threat to the star. Now, on to specifics. Unlike the first, where the flood of light was halted before its devastation was complete, the 13th has been utterly subsumed by darkness. My plan as such is to explore the void in stages, withdrawing to safety after each brief foray. So it would be more convenient had we some manner of base camp nearer to the gate itself. One of the palace chambers should serve. Come, let us reconvene outside Megaduda. Megaduda. We can go here. There's a dialogue where one of the Radiant hosts, Nabdeen, speaks to Varshan about his predecessor. Your predecessor too often traveled alone. It's been, what, 2 years now since you took over? I wonder how the fellow is faring. Varshan, like those before him, he went on to represent the satrap in foreign lands. Wherever he may be now, I am certain he is well. Example of the implication he cycles through bodies. Oh, so he basically keeps making a new character and takes over. But how does he... Do they not question who... What's the opposite of predecessor? Like, how does a predecessor pick him to be the next person? Because in everybody's minds, he's going to be a complete random. Like this new random child. It's always him, it's done behind closed doors. Yeah, no, I get that, but from the people's perspective, you know how, like, it's not a democracy? So it's just not questioned? It's a whole new person who comes in who we've never heard of them before, we just gotta trust him. He's a messenger? There's an actual ruler he represented. Okay. Wait, who was the ruler then? Also, isn't it risky to take a child's appearance? Children grow fast. Isn't it better if you took someone who's like 23 or something? I miss this game so much. Aw, what's stopping you from playing it? Oh, there was a real satrap. He died during MSQ. Okay, okay. Right. CEO of a company sends a new assistant down to the mailroom. No one in the mailroom is going to question it. Right, okay. Okay. Well, this quest is already finishing? It's like a fast quest. And so we will require suitable accommodations. Might we make something available for our guests? I almost said for our quests. All the chambers are presently hosting the great mounds of treasure we carried out of the vault. Once the Foundation's activities begin in earnest, however, we can redistribute the trove and make a room or two ready for habitation. Good. Please inform me when you've completed arrangements. Yep. As you heard, we will have you settled in Megaduda in due time. As ever, you are most gracious, Your Excellency. You risk yourselves to aid me in my search for Azhdaha. Providing comfortable quarters is the least I can do. I only wish we knew more about our destination. The gods only know how long our explorations might possibly take, or what our chances of success might possibly be. Succeed or fail, I am grateful to you for convincing me to make the attempt. On that note, I will return to the great work and lend what help I can to Nidana. If you have preparations to make ere we venture into the 13th, now is the time. Sounds good. All I need is my armor. No! Can I reread that? I accidentally skipped it! Can I read it somehow? I clicked accidentally. There was a way to read them, right? I think? Check events chat. I don't see event chat right now. I'm just gonna check my VOD. Wait, why do I not have a rewind feature? I should have a rewind feature. Here we go. Okay, all I need is my armor and my lance. Perhaps I'll train with the Radiant Host to pass the time before we depart. Got it. Got it. Or was that not the one? Yeah, no, that was the one. Okay, nice. Down, 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 down. Okay, you know what this means to me, Annie, but my purpose need not consume you as well. We are headed to another world. Find what joy you can in the experience. For you are a traveler, an adventurer at heart. This I know. Do 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 do. Okay, I don't think it matters which one we pick. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh. The knight we saw before, was he also using a scythe? No, right? This is a different character. The other one was more of a knight. I think this one looks different. What the? What is this? Okay, this is definitely something else.
And thus I am returned. To this world, bereft of saviors.
Achievement unlocked. Newfound adventure. Complete the main story quest, A Satrap's Duty. Is this 6.1 finished? Oh. Oh, cool. Okay. Have fun waiting 4 months for 6.2. No, we're not gonna wait 4 months. Achievement unlocked basically means you completed the patch. Okay. Cool. Okay. Alright, well 6.1 done then. I have a question. This feels like it still connects to the previous story. So this thing of like Dawntrail being a new beginning, it's not really kicked in yet? Or is it kicking in? Not yet, no? Okay. Because I was wondering if it's like a slow transition or if it's completely different. It starts from 6.5. Okay, so alright. Then it makes sense that we're still kind of dealing with things from before. Okay. The question is, do I jump into the next stuff now? Or do we do that tomorrow? Dawntrail specifically only 655. Okay. 61265 is the own arc. Okay. Yeah, no, it actually seems like Lua's gonna be late. So I may have to do the segment on my own. Yeah, I think we're actually changing plans. Which means I could swap whenever. Let's see, if I swap now, I mean it is 7 PM I guess. If I start new, I can't finish it anyways. So maybe we just start new tomorrow. What do you think? I think it makes sense to just start new tomorrow then. It would at best take 2 hours. Just do it now, finish tomorrow. It just feels better in my brain to like split it up correctly. So tomorrow we start 6.2. And probably do 6.3 as well. And maybe 6.4, depending on how long it takes. 4 hours more likely. Okay, so maybe we can complete 2 patches tomorrow then. Because I wanted to do the sponsor around 8 PM anyways. Finish Ace 1 today instead, or... No, I mean, I'm only looking at like 1 hour. I don't want to start sponsor later than 8. Because that means a 10 PM finish. So realistically, we're just looking at 1 hour of gameplay. I can see 6.2 and 3 tomorrow at most. Yeah, I'm thinking 6.2, 6.3 tomorrow. And then hopefully AC1 finish tomorrow. After those 2. Kitty cat? Yeah! The sponsor segment today, it's continuation on Where Winds Meet. 3 patches in 1 day is too much? Okay, so 2 patches will be perfect then. Then we have a plan. So 6.2 and 6.3 tomorrow. Oh. If there's something small, we could do something small, maybe like a side thing. Now? What would be a good thing to do? Do I see any triple triads? No triple triads. This is the most content light story patch? Oh, really? 6.2 through 6.5 also included trial as part of the MSQ, so those patches may take a bit longer than 6.1 has. Ah! Oh, so like 6.2 has a trial, and then 6.3 has a trial? Like that? You can unlock your triads. Is that this one? A place to train? Yes? Okay. I would very much recommend checking Shadowbringers World Quest to see what you're missing. The thing is, tribes weren't normally short quests. Is it short in this case? How do we get to the Shadowbringers world again? Oh, here? Is it here? No, this is Endwalker. Where was it? Was it Northrend? In Trial series and other expansions, Endwalker does not have one, but they have trials as part of MSQ. Okay. Oh my god, I haven't seen that emote in a while. Cat time! It was Northrend? Oh yeah, okay, okay. So where should we go then? Should we go to Crystarium? Yeah? I recently started reaction to the MSQ on YouTube. It's awesome actually what catching you streaming. Oh no way, can't wait for more reactions. Thank you. Yeah, for now we're taking it lightly. We're just doing some post-patch stories. Basically I'm getting ready to eventually hop into Dawntrail. And traditionally what I have done is I play the new expansion when the next expansion is out. So when Evercold is here, that's probably when I'll hop into Dawntrail. So I'm trying to make sure I've done everything else before that. Yeah, Lua is actually not going to be there. I will just swap whenever. So I was thinking of do a little bit more stuff here now, and then we swap over. Pilgrimage of Light. Which role quest is that? That means I haven't even started this one, right? Oh yeah, she divorced me, guys. She doesn't want to show it. I also have... Oh, Minstrelly Wanderer. Is that a instance? Oh, I also have On the Trail of a Myth. Oh, I have a lot of quests here. Extreme Savages, this one, yeah? What is this one? Pilgrimage of Light. Because it says level 91, that's pretty high level. No Greater Sport and The Man with Too Many Scars. Lua divorcee? No, we're not divorced, guys. So these two are role quests? Does that mean I have 2 remaining? Yes, okay. Which ones are they? Is that like tank and melee DPS or something? Names? Yes, it's No Greater Sport and The Man with Too Many Scars. Does she have the job levels for it? I'm not sure. Sorry, you're writing in Turkish. I don't understand Turkish like that. Okay, she's a bit oversick. Get off. She is biting me. No more. No more. 1 sec, gonna fix my table. Bite back? Tank and melee ranged physical DPS. Okay. Am I sure that I completed the other quests? On the Trail of a Myth. Like, which one is this? Relic Reborn. Gathering quest? Okay, so maybe I finished healing and caster DPS then? Is that possible? I finished those 2? And I need level 70 tank. I guess I don't have one. I have Reaper, so I have a melee DPS. I have a 60 Gunbreaker. So soon, I guess. Hollow Pursuits and Traditions and Travails. Yeah, I don't think I have them, so I probably finished them in that case, right? I guess. I don't remember doing them, but I guess I did. But yeah, I need to level a tank. Which we can do at some other point. Wait till Bastion's out, never cold, it starts at 90. Oh, that's true. Not a bad idea. They start at 70, but then... Oh yeah, then it goes up. 72, 74. Does the role quest itself give enough XP to go all the way to 80? Why are some people playing FF again? Because of the expansion announcement? Yeah, there's a fan fest going on right now. If you're familiar with WoW, it's the equivalent to BlizzCon. And yeah, that's why people are back. Did I get the badge? I don't think I did. need to make sure I watch the official stream tomorrow. I think I accidentally paused the stream. Yeah. I need to watch it tomorrow. The reason I mention this because it gives some context for his cube, but it's a minor thing. Okay, I see. I probably wouldn't prioritize them though. But yeah, maybe after. Stream just ended too. Yeah, I just saw that. That's okay. I'll get it tomorrow. Okay, so role quests and Shadowbringers. What are other side things I could consider? Oh yeah, tribes, but the tribes are probably longer than an hour, so not today. I completed all of the old ones, right? Guys, did I ever finish the Dwarves quest? You did not? Did I even start it? I mean, I guess I started it if it's trusted. Wait, or did I finish it as far as I can go with the current reputation, so to speak? Maybe I did do everything I can do, and now I gotta do dailies. Or do you see their quest anywhere here? It's dailies now, okay. Well, let's do that then. I did say I'm not doing dailies today, but I guess that changed now. I'm actually almost done with Kitari. So let's go and do that real quick. I think Kitari was here, wasn't it? Kitari was gathering. Daily frontline for XP. That sounds boring. I think Beast Tribes is more interesting. Insufficient armory chest space? Are you kidding? How do I fix that? How do I access my armory? Dwarf dailies are good to level any crafting jobs you need to level. Okay. Control I. So which one is full? Oh, chests. Okay. Cozy Valentine cardigan. Wait, is this like a special Valentine gear? Or is it random? Yes? In that case, I need to put in my glamour dresser. Yeah. What is this? Level 50 gear? Apparently it's not part of any of my sets. I can't watch this. Maybe that means I destroy it? What do you think? It's level 50 gear. I think that's safe to destroy. Theogonic robe of casting. Is this a special Mog, or do I just destroy that too? Keep that. Okay. This is the keeping corner. Wait, keep it as gear? It's tome gear? Oh, so I should keep it as actual gear, I mean. Not as... Okay. A weathered painter's tabard. Luna, you are overstimulated. You cannot be on my table right now, because you're gonna just bite me. Wait, this used to be my old painter set, I guess. Or something else set, because I've like marked it to something else. Level 80 Pictomancer gear. I mean, that means I don't need it anymore, right? So I can destroy this. A weathered painter's tabard, correct? Unless I wanna... I don't know what this original look is. I don't know how to see it. Default picto gear you can still buy if you ever want it. Okay, so we can destroy that. Okay, what about... what else? What about this? Kitiseos Sophist's robe? Kitiseos robe of casting. Do we throw this as well? Dungeon drop? So just destroy it, yes? Okay, I think we desynthesize? Trade for Grand Company sales? Oh. Too late. Is that only for greens? Discard this one. Greens and blues. I guess we can do it with Bogatir's long coat of healing. Apparently this one is not part of any of my sets either. It's level 88 caster gear. Destroy that one too. Oh, it's like crafted gear? Crafted gear. I can easily craft again if I need, yes? So for now I can just discard it. No, I can desynthesis. Okay, is anything else full? Oh god, everything is full. Okay, I need to get rid of some gloves too. Okay, what about this one? Level 60 gear, Maikai Priestess's fingerless gloves. Is this safe to destroy? It's a glam item? Oh really? Is it special? Wait! Isn't that from my title? I have a Maikai title. Is that from the same place? Keep that then. What about this one? Weathered Painters of Science Sorcerer's Shadow Talons. Is this also basic Pictomancer gear? My eyes, I'm sorry. I'm trying here. Eat everything in Glamour Dresser. Well, that one is not infinite either, so I need to destroy some stuff. Chondrite Gloves of Casting. Can I safely delete that too? Basic Picto Gloves, okay. And I'm assuming basic Picto Gloves is something that I can just go and get from a vendor or something. Chondra is also crafted. Perfect. Okay, this is good enough. Alright. Okay, we're gonna go here. Wait, this is the correct reputation, right? To do this one, Kitari? Was Kitari here? Yeah, okay, nice. And I can do 3 dailies, probably. Is it 3 dailies? No, 12 dailies. I don't remember. Oh yeah, they have 3, and I can do in total 12 or something like that. Okay, then we can do this. Okay. Ride the Great Vessel, I guess that's what I'm doing now. I have to go to the other side. Or wear some gear, lol. Oh shit, why am I not wearing any gear? Like, no wonder my armory was too full. I look ridiculous though. Okay. And before you accidentally delete it all? No, it would have shown like a little note page, right? If it was part of a set. I think. Welcome back to 14. Thank you. ARR dailies. Monk ass. This is not ARR. Yeah, warning comes up. Yeah. I'm actually very proudly done with all ARR, all Heavensward, all Stormblood. I'm just working on Shadowbringers. The air here is teeming with magical energy. What? Did that work? Yes, okay, nice. Alright, then we have this one and that one. Yeah, no, I haven't started the Endwalker ones. That is true. Did they come with the base game or did they come later? Yeah, I need to unlock those as well with patches. Okay. That's probably why I didn't do it then, because I still had patches to do. Quick gathering. Oh god, I don't really have space. Okay. That's how you lose him. Yeah, I know. I think I need to get rid of stuff. I need like an inventory clearing day. Oh, is this an extra? Oh yeah. I can sell that. Clean all the raid tokens. Well, the raid tokens I might need, right? For like appearances and stuff. Inventory clearing week, more likely. Maybe. Maybe you're right. A whole day? Well, apparently a week. Okay, let's go here. I hope I have space. Just about. Unable to gather? Oh. Tavern materials. Oh, this is dwarf dailies. I can delete that. I think. Okay, nice. Let's port back here. And then we go there. Yes, this way. Nice, that should be 3. Do you guys remember how much rep it was for per quest? Was it 60? So that should be 180. So I still need a few days of this, right? Yes. Give him that. Complete. Wait, wasn't there a second guy? Maybe I can do more quests. No. I think that's all I can do. Right? I think that's all. Okay. I'll throw the extras. Because I'm gonna need to mine again anyways. Okay. Alright, what about dwarf quests? Where was that? Was it Lakeland? Someone mentioned you can store a lot more in armor chest now. I checked and indeed you can store a lot of stuff. You might be able to as well. What is armor chest? Lakeland? Where? Lakeland neighbors. This one. What spec? What jobs do you need? Because it seems like mining doesn't work. Botanist. Unable to equip. 1 or more items missing. The main arm was missing? Does that mean the weapon is missing? I don't have a weapon? It has to be a crafter? Okay. But I need to fix my botanist. Where can I get a tool for that? Okay. Can you be low level? No, you have to be higher level. Goldsmith, perhaps? Blacksmith. 72. A leather worker. No. Okay, blacksmith it is. Free glam chest with no glam limit? Okay, I'll take a look. We have one quest here. Synthesize a set of tavern materials. Okay, now I need to remember, how do I do this? I need to open up my blacksmithing, like, thing? Where would that be? I haven't done this for so long. Did Annie get the tank? Tank? Not sure. On the quest list I can see. Ah, yes. I need a high quality. Basic touch. Standard touch. Restores item durability. Efficiency of touch actions. Seems useful. Basic touch into standard touch. I need to progress too. Oh, I failed. Oh, I should have done waste not from the beginning. Repair? Where's repair? There's some abilities that have disappeared, apparently. Four? Oh, nice. Wait, where's my CP? You said plenty of CP. Where do you see CP? Oh, here. Okay, quality is starting to look pretty good now, right? Huh? Wait, why are you guys hawing? My hasted touch is a free ability? It says excellent now. You want to call it crafting points and not shorten it? Oh. Annie's original hot emote at this point. I don't know if I can do a hot face IRL. Okay. Oh, I can restore crafting points. It says normal. Is that bad? Maybe I need it to be good again. Try finish progress now. Do you think it's good enough? Which one did you say? Final appraise? No. It's not bad. Calculations. Test, what's up? One more hasty touch. Good call. Maybe one more. Well, now it's normal. One more. Oh. Maybe it's fine? Quality is 100? Nice! Okay. We did it. Okay, I guess we can hand this one in. Just for inventory space. Okay. Now we go down to this one here. Dwarven Tinkerer. Okay, what does he want from me? Synthesize armament repair kits. Oh, and in this case it seems like it doesn't matter what quality they are. How do I just complete it? Is there a fast way to complete? Okay, one quick synthesize now? No. How come I don't have quick synthesize? Frasier, you build up inner quality to 9. Inner quality to 9. With touch, then finish with innovation. Like basic touch? Or what kind of touch? Oh, oops, I used that too early. Okay, one more. Nice. Okay. Yes, give him the 3. Nice. Alright. Do waste not in groundwork. Gonna take 2 hits. Waste not in groundwork. I'll take a look. It's good to be reminded how this stuff works. Subs can share links, right? Yes. I just want to click craft button and be done. Well, yeah, I can see how both sides can see it, because it's interesting that there's a minigame to it, but sometimes I guess you just want to... But that's the thing, it does have the quick synthesis button for those situations. I don't know what that requires, how experienced you have to be to get the option. And the quick synthesis. Maybe you can't for these kind of things. Okay, you said waste not and groundwork? Do you see that anywhere? Oh, groundwork here. Oh my god, so good. Not bad. Do you even need waste not? Not with this quest. It's pretty good. Okay, now what? Oh, we just head in? To not make... Yeah. With this specific recipe, I think I was fine, but yeah, in general, I see that. How does higher prof work in WoW chat compared to 14? Higher prof? What do you mean? Quick doesn't work for dailies. Raphael 14. Wait, what is that link for? Is it for dailies? Yeah, this way we can start working on our dailies for these. I think it resets every day at 4 PM, right? My time? So we can do another set tomorrow. And now that I remember how to do it, I'll probably just do it in my own time too. Just continue. Finish this up. Nice. Link is for crafting? Okay. I think that's all the dailies we have here. And then, yeah, we need to, probably after I've done the post patches of Endwalker, I need to unlock the tribes of Endwalker too. 6.2 tomorrow. 6.2 and 6.3 tomorrow. And then we'll see if we hop straight into 6.4 as well, or if we take another break. We'll see. But I definitely will finish everything before Evercold. Evercold is for Dawntrail. Yeah, Evercold is for Dawntrail. So we have until January. But yeah, I think we will stop here for today. You can only do 12 daily quests per day across the entire game. Yeah, the thing is I don't have 12 dailies to do. I did my 3 here, I did my 3 here, I have no more. I have maxed everything else. So there's nothing else for me to do. That's why I think I should unlock Endwalker just to have more dailies to do. But yeah, 6.2 and 6.3 will be tomorrow. And for now, it is time to start my next segment. Time for some more Windsmate. Holy daily addict. I love completion. And when I know there's dailies that like lead me there, I want to do that. So yeah, so we'll continue tomorrow. Good XP for a job too. Yeah, that's why I try to pick like the lowest level that I can, just to like get the most XP as possible. I can see that Chunky Ninja and also Elena has Where Winds Meet on their wish list. It's a free game. Why is it on their wish list? I'm a collectionist with relic weapons. Oh, that's a massive project. I have done some in the past, and I've still barely scratched the surface of it. That's crazy. Relics is crazy. F4 is such a cozy game, tempting. Yeah, I really recommend it. And they have a free trial. Remember one thing, if you are new to it, if you want to enjoy hundreds of hours of content without paying for it, like as part of the free trial, don't commit to anything. Like, don't buy any expansion, don't pay for subscription even for 1 month, because that changes your account type, and then you have to keep paying. So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind if you want to enjoy the free trial. If you don't care and if you want to happily support them, I support that. Like, I keep my subscription running most of the time too, even if I'm not playing, then that's fine. Okay, let's do this. I'll play some random music in the background as I set up my stream for this. But yeah, more Final Fantasy XIV tomorrow. I think it's been fun to hop back into it. It's been a while. I hope you guys enjoyed that too. Luadipa time? Unfortunately, Lualti will not be joining us. Her schedule is late today. So we couldn't match each other this time around. She'll be playing in like 3 hours or something, maybe 4 hours. So unfortunately, we're gonna be playing separately. But maybe next time. Hopefully next time. She got beat up by Boo? What? Alright. I think we have everything ready now. The panel is below. Let's pin the message as well. WWM. Pin that message. Message pinned. Title updated. Hashtag sponsored. Panel is below the stream. I think we're good to go. Can I make the audio stay in the background while I... Yes! Oh my god! Nice! I can actually alt-tab! Okay... I think music might be a bit loud though, 1 sec. Music... Let's put it to 30, I think. That should be good. I still stay for 14's category? Oh, never mind. Okay, nice. Yeah, sorry. If you want more FF14, we will be playing more FF14 tomorrow. Patches 6.2 and 6.3 is my goal for tomorrow. And hopefully I want to do AC1 as well. I don't know how long those 2 chapters will be, but hopefully it's okay to also fit in AC1. Worst case, if I feel super dead, maybe I take a small break and run it on alt channel afterwards, after like an hour of a break. But yeah, that's for tomorrow. If I'm not too dead gay, I'll just run it straight on main channel. I might actually resub to finish loving my stuff, to be honest. Yeah, Final Fantasy 14. Alright, well, AC1 is max hours left. Yeah, but if it's like 9 PM and I feel tired, or 8 even, Maybe I take a 1 hour break, rebreather, eat some without rushing 5 minutes, and then come back from alt channel and do it. Because I don't really enjoy my foods when I AFK midstream. So, because I try to rush. So yeah, if I feel tired, I'll just take an actual break, eat carefully, and then come back for the last 2 hours. You never enjoy food? Well, if I'm streaming and I'm trying to just go for a quick AFK break to eat a little bit, I'm not really enjoying the food fully, because my mind is on eat to survive and go back to stream. How can you enjoy your food with the kind of things you eat anyways? Okay, no need to insult my food choices, okay? Banana pizza is great. And if you disagree, you're wrong. Eat to survive? Yeah, or like eat to like not feel hungry, because feeling hungry is very distracting. When I was doing the last quest in the, like now in Final Fantasy XIV, like my stomach was like rumbling. I was like, I probably should take a break and eat. So yeah. Do you like waffles? Yes. I do like waffles. Anyways, let's officially get started with the sponsored segment. We're here with more Where Winds Meet. And for people who missed, 2.0 update just came out. We hopped into it 2 days ago, which was, I think that was the literal day that the update actually went live. And we were doing a bunch of questing to unlock the new area, if you guys remember. We were following Feng Jisheng, I think his name is. Yeah, I'm so bad at names. But we're following him as he was also building the airplane, the little bird thing, towards the end of the quest line there. And then we got into a cave doing a puzzle dungeon. I did end up finishing that up off stream because today I wanted to put some emphasis on some of the multiplayer aspects of the game, and I wasn't sure how long the quests are. And I didn't want to risk today being just a questing day, because we did that last time. Today I wanted to switch things up a little bit. There's still some quests we can still do, but I wanted to unlock and start using gauntlets, which is the new weapon. And also I wanted to hop into a bit of multiplayer stuff, which is what I was meant to do with Luality, but it's okay. She unfortunately couldn't make it in these early hours. For her, this is early. For me, it's getting late, so we couldn't connect the schedules, unfortunately. But I will hop into the multiplayer stuff myself, so we can take a look at what's going on. And yeah, that's basically the plan for today. I'll also thank Everstone Studios for sponsoring the segment. And yeah, we have a link below the stream in the panel. We also have pinned in the chat if you want to click that direction. No, not that direction. Oh, we should change camera to this. Yeah, over there we have that stuff going on too. And yeah, let's hop into it. One of the cool things with the new area is, as you'll see, it's a map that's it's their first vertical mountain map. So there's a lot of verticality in this map, which we'll see as we hop in. There we go. Yeah, we'll take a look at some of the new stuff and see what we can do.
Do you have any idea where you are?
What we can check out together.
Is this the Shadow Quarter?
My paws are back too. Actually, I'm gonna use my controller, one sec. My paws are back. I was pawless last time. Oh, that's fine. There we go. Yeet, yeah. It was my box cutter, so it's fine. Here we go. Okay, playing with controller. You can play with controller or keyboard, both. Oh my god, it's getting stuck everywhere. Keyboard or controller, both is fine. I prefer controller because that allows me to, like, you know, sit back and relax. But really, either is fine. You can play however you want to. Yeah, I think my sound went away again. Hang on. Whenever I disconnect or connect a there we go, controller, it changes my sound. I need to disable the controller sound source for that to stop happening. But yeah, this is the new town. Beautiful. as the rest of the game is. But what's special about this town is look at this verticality. Like, look how high it
Another
goes.
fierce bout. Place your bets, good people.
You can
See
go
who
down
claims the victory
into the
today.
waters, down there. Then you have this like sort of middle area, and then you also have that high area as well. So let's try and go together to the top, because why not? Some animals here. Pluck? Is that on the horse?
Ground from the purest stone. Put a spark under anything.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, we got black mane. Okay, cool. We plucked the horse. Box cutter? Yeah, box cutter is like it's on the floor now, and I'm too lazy to get down and pick it up. But basically it's these like plastic things which are a little bit sharp, which I can use to cut the tape of boxes. A little bit easier than trying to like drag it with my fingers and like pull it off kind of thing. But yeah, the aesthetic here is also very pretty. You can see little Asian details. Very pretty area. Let's see, I think we're gonna go here. There are zip lines, but I think zip line is for going down, right? I've actually never tried going up. Can you go up? No way you can go up! I didn't even know that. Okay. That's cheating. Defying gravity, going up the zip line.
One of the trio.
But there's also many parts of this. Like you can see there's an area there, an area there, and then this area of course as well. Let's see if we can get to the top. It's I was at the top already, so I know it's possible, but I didn't memorize it, so we can take a look together. Also on the main map itself, to remind you guys, last time I was in this like southern area here, we went over the boat here. Remember there was like a fog and we couldn't properly pass it. There was a whole story around that. We finally got through, and then we had to go up the mountain. We used the bird to get up there, and then we crashed. And yeah, fast forward a little bit, and now we have unlocked the whole northern area. So that's where we are. Like maybe I've seen pictures of the place and shown this place is inspired by. Oh really? It's very possible. I have no idea what it's inspired by, but it's very possible it's inspired by something in real life. Okay, let's see what else we can find. I'm just gonna click that real quick. I'm throwing this? Oops. Sorry for littering, guys. I didn't mean to. Okay, we have the zip line here too. To go down. Let's keep going up. This looks promising. We are getting up. Here's more floors, more buildings, more people. Let's see if we can keep going up.
Try this on. Hurry it up, Fong.
Someone left a message here. Signpost.
It washes clothes all on its own.
Elidia.
I always said that
Star
boy was
Catcher.
clever. No more calluses.
Is this a love story? These are messages left by people. And it looks like two people took a picture together and their message is a heart. So yeah, that could be a love story. And they're saying Starcatcher, press to play action. I don't know if do I have this? Not sure. Yeah, they're doing some stuff here. Oh, they were probably looking at this view, right? It's a love story, baby, just say yes. Exactly. Taylor Swift approved. Let's see what else we have here. Got some loot, maybe? Oh. I think I did it on keyboard before, so I don't know how to do this on controller. It's like a little mini puzzle. Quick unlock available? No, 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 we're not doing quick unlock. Let's take a look. We can figure this out, surely. Movement blocked. Maybe like, wait. I think that one is... Huh. Switch axis. Hold up. Hold up. This is the first game I've seen that does signposts. Wait, are you sarcastic or? Okay, I like keyboard mouse for this. Let's see. I think we will do... Movement blocked there. Oh, this goes. Uh-huh. Okay, let's go back a bit, like there. Wait. Here. And then move that one down there. And then we do... What am I doing wrong? Okay, this one goes all the way there. So what we need to do is... we have to move this. Yes, I think I got it. We have to move this one here. That's not right. One sec. No. Turn it around. Okay. Move that one back. No? Smash it? No, we need to find the pattern. It's somewhere. Surely. Okay. Wait, what if we do this? And then this? And then... oh my god. What is the next step? Basically, I want to move this one out here so it can be pulled out from the side. And to move out there, I need to go out of there, which I can, like it's safe passage here, but it's not safe passage on this side. So how do we get safe passage on that side is the question. This is tough. I thought I was gonna get it easily. But apparently I'm not smart enough. Wait. These two don't move. It has to be this one that moves. Wait, none of them move now. It's just too hard for me. Welcome to my life. There is a way to do it. I just have to find it. Surely. Guys, I might give up. You had it one move away from being solved like 3 minutes ago? Seriously? I mean, I'm only moving it one step. So, okay. If I move it this way here. Wait, if I go... Wait. If I go halfway here. I can't go back? Yeah, I can. Here, if I do this. And then move this one out. Oh my god, I think I got it. Yes, we did it! Nice! Okay. And we leveled up. Level 97 for that. Amazing. Okay, we did it. See? Never give up! Even when it's looking grim. Okay. Nice. Yeah. Time to go up again. And yeah, the game has a lot of random little puzzles and little things to discover. Like that one. That puzzle is a bit tricky. I guess once you have it once, you can maybe figure it out a little bit easier. But it's definitely a bit tricky.
Why are the elders always impossible to find?
Can't go here? No. Not yet. Let's see. What's the best way to get up there? I think we probably have to go this way. Maybe? Yes, okay, I see it. Big stairs. I mean ladder. Wait, what does activate mean? Oh, it's a lift! Of course, I see. I was getting ready to climb this. Alright, now we're higher up. Beautiful. Okay, we are so close to the top of everything now. I think we're basically at the top of this side of the map. Oh, sorry guys. But we need to get to the other side, so we'll go this way.
One exam after another. Big ones, small ones.
Here. And then we go this way.
Truly a sight to behold.
It's like a fountain here as well. It's very nice. Oh, oh, little crab.
What a craftsman Grand Artisan Su must be.
Oh, yep. Nothing there. Nothing there. Alright, well, we now have earned the privilege of crossing the bridge to the other side. And we'll walk on top of the water, actually. No! I almost fell.
Don't get me started. With the mountain sealed, you can't just walk out anymore.
Wait, what is that thing? Okay, it's gone. Alright, nice. Let's run this way.
Never published a paper, never finished a study, and my seniors still don't speak my language.
Yeah, we'll go this way. Ugh.
So this is the
Eavesdropping, let's do it.
John designed?
I like pressing every eavesdrop because I just want to complete them basically. Wait, have I already done this one? Oh yeah, I'm done. No shrimp allowed. Okay, one sec. I'm gonna move my table up a little bit and sit extra straight. There we go. Best posture ever. Very straight. You guys should do the same. No shrimping, chat. No shrimping.
Outward, inward, back and forth.
Okay, let's see where this takes us. Does that take us down? I think that might be down. No. It's up. Upper level. Yes. Too late, I just activated Giga Shrimp posture. You're not allowed to do that. Already eavesdropped on these guys.
Every day. I have never
You need to go anti-shrimp and stretch your back. But yeah, as you can see, the verticality of this town is insane. It's the first of its kind in the game. And yeah, like you got the water level, you got the first floor, second floor, third floor, fourth floor, fifth floor kinda, sixth floor. Then you pass over here, and it's like 7th or 8th. I don't even know anymore what number we're at. But yeah, it goes very high. Very high. Oh, there's something to collect here. Following them. Following. Touch. Okay, go to other side. Wait. Where did that go? Am I blind? Did it go up? Oh, yeah. I missed. Ah, there we go. Yes. Oh, cutscene for that. What the heck? Vitality transforms into balance. Heaven's work update day by day. Divinecraft Pavilion. Hey, hey, hey. What's up, little lungs? Okay. Well, that works. There's also a chest here somewhere. Let's go inside and get it. Oh, is it one of these puzzles again? Oh my god. I don't think I've done this shape puzzle, or did I? Maybe I did. Alright guys, it's time for another puzzle. Oh. Well, that was simpler. Okay. We got that one. We already did the hard mode one, so this one was easy. Let's get that one too.
Whatever serves the world.
Do not look
Pursue
into water for
Whatever
their
harms the world, destroy it.
Oh, I think this is this.
Lay yourself down.
Oh, pick up.
Head to heel. So long as it serves
Oh,
the
there we go. Nice.
Words without trust.
Get some exploration mastery from that. Nice. But yeah, that's basically this town that I wanted to show you guys. Actually, wait, no, we're not done, we're not done, we're not done. We're going to the other side. Yes, we're going to the top of behind here. Over there. Actually, while I'm doing that, because we're gonna queue up for some multiplayer content, and we might as well sit in the queues while we're doing this stuff. I think it was it here? Yeah, Heroes Realm. Start matchmaking. Yes. Okay. Yes. All phases fill in challenge, phase 1 only. Let's go for all phases. Yeah. I'm gonna be DPS, yes. Oh, and let's play with the gauntlets. I also upgraded my gauntlets, so they're level 95. So they're almost as good as my twin blades already. Yes. Okay. So now that we're in the queue, we can keep exploring. We got one of these here too. Oh my... Okay. This one kind of takes us up as well. There. And then... Oh, there. Oh, there. There. And this. And... Oh, there's no shortcut to this one. Nice! We did it! Meow Meow posits something and nudges a few dried fish towards you. I got some dried fish. What I always wanted. Wait, that means we also basically got to the top of this building. But I'm not sure if this is the top of the topest. Actually, it might be. Yeah, I think this is the highest point. I think that building is a bit higher, actually. Yeah, let's go to that building. Let's go there. Top of the top. Top of the top. Okay, let's go here. Beautiful place too, by the way. Look at all these leaves. Red leaves. Bit of water. Here we go this way. Climb up all the way. Anecdotes of the week.
Off you go, little one. Jade Stream. Carry this.
Oh, another thing to unlock? I actually love these. Okay, let's see. This one looks tricky, I think. Okay. Wait, none of them actually move. Oh! Oh, I found one that moves. Okay, what does that mean? Doesn't go out? No. Okay, that means we can move them. Okay, wait, I think... Yes, if I do the same here... No? I can move this and then move it out. No? Okay. Not quite. Oh, that one goes there now. If that one moved there, that means something else must have become loose. This one is complicated. Why is it code W... Oh, CH... It reminds me of Jafar from Alden. I think it's random. I don't think there's a reason for it.
Off you go,
So yeah, I don't think it's meant to be Jafar either.
Noted.
This one. Something has to move. Is it not this way? No, not that way. What could it be? Not those. This. There's like a puzzle label that does these kind of puzzles, right? I feel like I've seen IRL. I like them. Oh, maybe that helped? No? Oh? Ah, it almost comes out. It does come out. Nice. Wait, this one should come out too now. Yes. Yes. We did it. We did it. Unlocked. Yeah, I was actually gonna say, I think Aegis is familiar with it because I remember we talked about it before. Okay, we did it. Oh my god, imagine if my if my cube pops while I'm in the middle of that puzzle. Okay, let's go here. We're almost at the top now. Almost out of frame, by the way. Oh, thank you for noticing and letting me know. move to fix that. Okay. Okay. I think there are camera options that like follow you, but I don't know if they have high enough resolution for it to be covering like enough space. Could be interesting to try one of those cameras. Okay, let's go this way. Oh, I think we're at the top now. Yep. Okay, they're pretty similar in height. They might be the exact same. But we made it to the very top of the toppest tower in the most vertical map. Remind ourselves— no! Don't jump out. Don't jump. Okay. Remind ourselves how this looks like. It's crazy. To the tiffy top. Yep. Oh, perfect timing. Confirm to enter. Yes. Alright, guys, we're in. This is with other players, by the way. I have done some matchmaking. And yeah. Let's see what's there. I've never done this before. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's go for save when we swap this game. It's basically like a PvE experience. I don't know if I could call it dungeon or raid, but it's a PvE experience with other players. So we're 10 people and we're gonna try to clear it. See what happens. Oh! It's a raid boss. It looks like it's a raid boss. Oh, let's get out of that. Drop that too. I wonder if we need to break these at the same time. I should probably help this side a little bit. Okay, that's fine. Get this one down. Okay, nice. Oh my... What is this? I love the moon in the background. Oh, I should get closer.
One side, got this.
Oh, let's try my other weapon. Look at this. This is the gauntlets. I'm basically punching.
The world has gone blind.
And because I've got my paws, my weapon is basically my paw. Nice. I also have this ability. Look at this. After that, here we go. It's like a warrior leap.
The world has gone blind. Sir, heaven above.
Oh. Avoided.
The world has gone blind.
Oh, probably shouldn't stand in fire. It's probably bad. Oh, let's get out of here. Yeah, let's go back to punching.
What holds supreme? Serve heaven above.
Big
The world has
leap.
gone blind. The world has gone blind.
But yeah, if you like the sort of fist combat type, then this could be for you. It's the new gauntlet weapon, basically.
What holds supreme? Serve heaven above.
Let the thorn lure the thorns to burn up its shield. Lure the thorns? These thorns. Wait for the next thorn bloom to break the shield. Ooh, that thing almost hit me.
The world has gone blind.
Ooh, what am I doing with this? Oh no! I'm somehow alive again. Okay, I was carrying that. I think I was supposed to take it somewhere. Yeah, or maybe just stack. Wait, can I res this person? I don't think so. No. Uh-oh. Spectate. I mean, boss is almost dead. Does that mean victory for me too? Yeah, I'm alive! Good job, team! Do I get loot too? I don't know if I got loot. Maybe? Mash cancelled? Wait, cancelled? It seems like it did restart. Statistics. Total damage. Oh my god. Sika did 4 million damage. Next person in line did 3 million. Next after that is 1.9. I'll confirm. Can I check the rest? Confirm to enter. I'm not sure what we queued for, if it's the same thing again. But we've queued for something. Carnival Voyage. Confirmation countdown. Oh. Is this something else? No, it's the same thing. Oh my god, someone's called Anne Skill lol. I thought they were called Annie. I was like, wait, we have the same name.
The world has gone blind.
Eclipse Wandering Ark.
The world has gone blind.
So there were 2 Heroes Realms that were of interest. Wandering Ark is one. I'd like to try Q to get the second one as well.
The world has gone blind.
This looks like a ship with like roots. It's crazy. But yeah, the ideal way to play, especially if you play in harder difficulties, is to really learn the fights. So it's multiplayer, so there's gonna be mechanics that has to do with cooperation with others. Sometimes some fights might be super hard where you actually strategies as well. Hit front right foot to feed the flames. Wait, I don't know which one is his front or which one is his right. I don't know directions. So sometimes it's good to have teammates because they actually know what is front and what is right. I don't. Oh, it looks like with the gauntlet, I also sometimes kick. So it's punch, punch, kick. Yeah, see that? Punch. Punch, punch, kick. Punch, punch, kick. Very cool. Hit rear foot to feed the flames. Rear foot. Desert Demon Guardian appears. That's what it said.
The world has gone blind. What holds supreme? Sir, heaven above. The world has gone blind.
If you look at the boat, you'll see where the bow and stern are easily. Is that the front? And that's the back? Maybe? Is it here? So this is the back, maybe?
The world has gone blind. What holds supreme?
Front left foot. I got rest. Dead again. Spectating. It's almost dead though, so I think we got this. So yeah, I thought maybe it's okay because it's the front left foot, so the fire will disappear soon, surely. Total damage taken. Guys, I am not on the top for damage taken at least, so that's something. Desert Titan? Is this another boss? I'm dead though. Can you guys rest me? Mighty Desert Titan! Holy... Whoa! I thought he was gonna stay as a half body, but he's massive and he just came out of the ground. Can I be rezzed? Brr. Okay. Fledgling Wanderer. The clear will not count towards... Wait, really? What does that mean? Apparently this clear is not going to count for me. Maybe because I'm dead. Stop looking up his shirt. Oh, his skirt, please. Okay, I'm not looking. Chat, stop looking! What the heck? I'm alive! Oh my god, they're climbing up. Oh, what is this? It's like a whole different strategy. What is people that... Did I get myself stuck here? No! No! I got myself stuck! It said I needed to find high ground. The sand kills me. Do you think they're gonna help me again? They're probably gonna be like, this noob. What are they doing? We're better off without her. It looks like they're going to that platform, and then what? I could spectate the player. And then what? Defend Wandering Arc with rooftop crossbow. Rooftop crossbow. Okay. Eleven Prop Paladin found upgrade clock via World Quest, South Eversong. Well, that's nice. Sometimes you do. No, did I get kicked? Oh, is this a new game? I didn't mean to do that. Roll match confirmed. Okay. Did it just restart? Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe the team wiped. Oh my god, you can draw on the sound. You know what that means? Yes. No! Guys, do you think they'll notice? What the heck? He's ruining it! That's not very nice. Wait, he made an arrow! That's pretty good. It's Cupid now. Okay, Asura Queen ruined it though. That's not an arrow. Okay. That's pretty funny. Can you imagine, like, someone is, like, sitting at home playing this, and they're, like, you know, just playing around? I don't know. I think online gaming is super special. I think it's super cool. And there was a thing here, and then we got an arrow there. Something like that. Oh yeah, I can also jump to, like, not create bad lines. Oh, confirm to enter. There we go. Confirmed! Is this new MMO like WoW and Guild Wars 2, or it's more unique? It's not really an MMO. It has some things that MMOs have, I guess, like this sort of raid experience. You can queue up and matchmake with people to join here, but it's not an MMO in the classical sense. It's an adventure game, a lot of single player. There's like a story, exploration, and yeah, and then sometimes it has social aspects as well. I wonder why some people's names is red, like Abyss Conqueror. Probably means something cool. They probably cleared some crazy content. Okay, guys, we beat this twice. Both times we were dead. Isn't it a Souls-like though? The combat is a bit Souls-like. And it definitely has some challenging bosses. And many like single player challenging bosses too.
The world has gone blind.
Yeah. Third time maybe no dying, that's what we're gonna try now, yeah.
The world has gone blind.
The organic teamed up and killed all the Twilight level 90 elites. Oh wait, really?
It's the root. The world has gone blind. The world has gone blind. The world has gone blind. The world has gone blind.
He's passed out.
The world has gone blind. What holds the free? One side, darkness. Heaven bleeds with desire. One side, darkness. Unforced love and doom. One side, darkness. What holds the free?
No, 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 no! Yes. Whew, that was a perfect dodge, apparently. Another perfect dodge. Lure the thorns to burn off his shield.
The world has gone blind. The world has gone blind.
Okay.
Heaven is the root.
Get out of here.
The world has gone blind. The world has gone blind.
Okay. Oh.
The world has gone. Heaven is the root.
No! Okay, I still have a chance for res. Anyone? Yes. Okay, we might still be alive for the kill. It gets pretty intense in the end. I think there's like 4 people dead.
The world has gone blind.
I'm not even sure what I'm dying to. This is crazy. I don't know if we have more reses. We have 3, it says, actually. 3 revives available. 2 revives available. Oh, this person died too. I think we're wiping. Oh my god, we're wiping at like 3% HP. Okay, maybe a bit more than 3, like 4 or 5%. 4% perhaps. Alright. That was a wipe. Let's try again. Yep. Using my fist for this.
The world has gone blind.
Tree too strong? Yeah. What do you even call it? Tree or ship? Because it's also ship.
The world has gone blind.
Backing off. Nice. Okay.
The world has gone blind. Sir, heaven above.
Get out of here. Okay. Not doing that.
The world has gone blind. What holds the ring? The world.
Okay. Oh.
The world has gone blind. The world has gone blind. What holds the ring?
No, 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 no. Okay. Yeah.
The world has gone blind. The world has gone blind.
Yeah, let's do some of this sword blood as
Then
well.
green unfolds with one edge. Yeah!
Okay, that was close. Wait for the next storm bloom to break the shield. Okay. Wow, hair looks so great. Well, thank you. Thank you. Earlier said left rear root. I looked away for a moment to catch up with chat. We have 3 revives remaining. I looked away for like 5 seconds or something. Okay, I guess 5 seconds is quite long to be fair, but I didn't expect to die here. Do 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 do. Oh, you're literally buried in the sand when you're dead. Wait, actually true. That's a funny detail. The sand is literally on top of me. That's funny. I want to stand up again. Okay, here we go. Get a red arrow on your head. Ooh, he's talking strategies here. Wait, that's not. This is roll chat. Now let's go to team here. You have to insta run to the Yeti guy to stop him from smashing, I think. Okay. Discussing. Wait, they beat it! But they can't res me. I'm dead. So he's just running circles around me. Okay. What now? Oh, we're doing the Desert Titan again. Okay. Did we get any new reses? Any new revives? We do. It's a 6 out of 9. Okay, we got some new reses, so maybe they can res me again. Oh, what? I got ported out, it seems. Oh! I think we re-queued. I'm not sure why. Maybe they want everybody to be alive? You think that's why? Because yeah, I think they re-queued us. Well, I saw a queue and then I accepted, so I'm assuming the leader is re-queuing us. Maybe because he wants the whole team. Maybe the next fight is pretty hard. We have staggered him.
The world has gone blind. What holds supreme? Serve heaven above. The world has gone blind. The world has gone blind. The world has gone blind.
Yeah. Uh oh, run. Okay, we're good.
The world has gone.
Run again. Probably not fighting on the fire. Wait. Go.
The world has gone blind. Sir, heaven above.
Okay.
The world has gone blind.
I just realized we're 9 people now instead of 10. I guess that means somebody's left. Oh my god, I think all of us just died. Or like a lot of us just died. Oh my god. I don't know what that ability was, but we got wrecked. And yeah, someone is re-queuing us. So someone understands the mechanics here and wants us all to be alive to do this. More people left though. Now we're just 6 people. 5 people. Okay, I think this group is over. Unless rematch, maybe. Confirm. Okay, now let's make a new group. Yes. Okay. We'll search for a new one. I do wonder, let's take a look at the page. Let's take a look. Because there were 2 things that were mentioned to me. Let's see what they were called. not this one. Here. Okay. So the new 10-player Heroes Realm, Wandering Ark, and Pocket Rope Circus. Maybe that is part of the same thing, because it says 1 Wandering Ark and then 2 Pocket Rope Circus. Has anyone done this and knows how it works? Maybe we have to beat the first one to make it to the second one. So maybe this is normal. Unless... Carnival Voyage maybe is the Wandering Ark, and then maybe this one, Stay Tuned, is the next one? Not sure. You beat one boss and then the second. Okay. But it didn't say Pocket Rope Circus. It said, what was it? Divine Titan or something? Yeah, let's try to queue up for a new group. And see if we can beat both bosses. That's the same fight as Wandering Ark. Oh, that's like, what, like a phase 2? Okay. So that means we weren't even close to getting to Pocket Rope Circus. This is hard. The tree was the arc. And then there's a phase 2, which is the Titan-like thing. Interesting. Okay. And that's why I was saying we should save reses and retry. Oh, you were in my group? Oh! Sorry, I missed that. Well, do you want to invite me in the game and queue us together? I thought the group was doomed. I thought everybody was leaving. So I just left as well. In the meantime, we can do a little bit of side content here in the map. Change Lost Heart. Hidden Mountain. We could discover this one. We haven't done that yet. Let's go that way. Sure, I'm queuing with my tank buddy. Okay, do you know how to invite me? My name should be the same as Twitch. I need fuchsia. I don't know if you need something else from me. I want to go there. How do they go there? How do I go inside that? Maybe I become small? Where's my small thing? This one. The sound effects of this. No, I accidentally redid it. I didn't mean to. Okay, here we go. Yes, we made it. That was too high up. Could I add you first? Could only invite to reserve team. I don't know what that is. I don't know either. Did you invite me? Or add me, I mean? Maybe we become big again now. Yes. Nice. We got all the treasures. Oh. No. No, it's hard to get out as well. But we could also just do this. Let's go here. I did, yeah? Okay, let me take a look. Where do I see my friend requests? Nasty with the 100-month resub. Oh, I don't have to mute this. I don't know if it was too late to unmute it. Here, I'll replay it. Passed my golf exam?
Passed my golf exam, so I qualify as a senior citizen now. Easy. Also will be ready to dungeon in 30 minutes.
30 minutes might be a bit early for me. I think for me it's like 45, 50, perhaps, something like that. Nasty, congratulations on qualifying as a senior citizen now. Playing actual golf IRL, that's crazy. Thank you so much for the 100 months. 1 hour and a half? 1 hour and a half? No, it's like, I think it's less than an hour. I should be ready. Notices. No. Friend requests. Yes. Okay. I think I got you. Okay, are you able to get me now? I didn't really reach out to anybody else, but I think Ace was also typing that he was ready in the World of Warcraft channel. I'm still in the team? Oh, how do I leave the team then? Maybe because I've queued already. Maybe I have to leave my queue. Cancel matchmaking. Leave team. Okay. Now I should be ready. Hopefully. I can do whatever, and congrats on being a golf snob now. Ace, I saw your achievement. You got Resi 21, which is insane. Great job. Nope, that is wrong. Wait, what's wrong? Am I offline? Am I offline? Respond? Wait, did I apply all the XX? What is that? Oh yeah, I think it might be invisible. My guild? Oh, did you invite me to a guild? Oh, whoops. Okay, I should be offline. I mean, online now, maybe? Guys, Lualty and I are still married. Confirmed. She has not divorced me. So that's nice. I don't know if I can join you. Request to join team, perhaps. Yes, okay, we're in. Let's go. Nice. I'm gonna be right back. I need some water. I'm back. Married doesn't mean she isn't cheating on you. Guys, do you think she's late to the stream because she's cheating on me? Okay. Wait, was it Swedish okay? Yes? Well, what should I do then? What should I do if I think she's cheating on me? I have to confront her? And call her out? Okay. Hmm. Do I confront her next time we play together? Wait, I just saw a general chat in Discord. Zaius accidentally tagged Temu. I can't believe she's still in my server. Oh really? Yeah, I see it. What's going on there? Boo punched me twice today. Oh no. Emergency service getting the weirdest domestic violence call ever. He was asleep, ended up punching me. Oh no. I hope she's okay. Who's Temu? Temu, she's a streamer. She was a streamer. Back when I was new to streaming, she was also streaming. And she quit streaming after like 2 or 3 years or something. But yeah, so she's an ex-streamer. The last message. Oh no, he's coming for more, I'm afraid. That one? I just realized our chat is everyone is VIP. Oh, I'm just clearing up Miguel certified so I can explain them to the group. That's okay. That's okay. Multiplayer content, which is tricky, will always require some strategy, and if there's people in the group who's actually taking effort into learning them, that's a great thing. That's a good thing. VIP wall? Yeah, actually VIP wall. Holy moly. Warren just gave one to Shifei too. Welcome in, welcome in. I did clear some VIP spots to give more VIPs out, but we might be running out again actually. Is there a way to tell how many VIP spots there's left? Oh, is it full? Only you can tell? Oh, I don't see the... Okay. I think you can see in rolls. Oh, probably. I can't even see how many there are, so... There we go. Okay, I've removed a couple more. You're just adding more. Just do VIPs and count. I'm not gonna count. That's too much. Alright, are we ready to queue up? Yes, I am ready. Also, if you guys want to hop into the game yourselves, this is my link. Game is free to play and is very consistently, very often updated with new content. I like the stuff we have been doing now. But yeah, that's the Linkerino. And I think we are now queued. Nice. In the meantime, we can probably go around and explore stuff. Wait, we're in already? Confirm? That was fast. Nice. Preach, maybe that one. Maybe yeet that one. Yeah, no, I'll look through the list. I mean, I already removed like 10, I think, today so far. I'll remove a few more, but you guys keep adding more, so it's constantly full.
The world has gone blind. The world has gone blind. The world has gone blind.
Wait, confirm to enter? Wait, did we just rekey? Oh, wait, what did we do? Oh my god. We target his left legs to set them on fire. Okay. Okay, we're targeting left leg. Draw? Yes. I drew before. I drew a heart before. Does that mean we're skipping the pillars?
The world has gone blind.
Okay. Nice. Maybe we should clear this too.
What holds supreme? The world has gone blind. The world has gone blind.
Okay. We're going in. Can tell you play WoW? Wait, why? How? What's my tell? Oh, somebody left the group.
What holds supreme?
Oh yeah, and he said focus left leg to set it on fire. Okay, now it is already on fire. Oh, am I supposed to put this inside here? I don't know. Okay, we'll go for... I'm gonna follow him. Where is he? Moister, where are you? No, he's dead! If you get targeted with an arrow on your head... Yeah. Maybe I messed up. You need to stand in the fire, then run to the cowman. In the fire, and then run to cow. Wait, there's a cowman? Oh, this guy! Oh. Wait, I never noticed him before. Okay, now I get it. There's fire everywhere. I don't know if it's safe to hit anything. Nope. It's safe to do this now. Okay, maybe it's a wipe. A lot of people are dead. I think it's a wipe. I believe so. Okay. Alright, well, slowly but surely, I'm sure we'll get there. Scroll TikTok or rattle some keys or something. It's a tough fight. I want to sit down. Oh my god, I just noticed his weapon is a spoon. Do you see that? Okay, there we go. Nice. Annie wiping the team? No, I'm not. It's not my fault. Down, 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 down. There we go. Okay. We're missing one person. I don't know if that matters. If we should requeue or if we're good. She needs to lower the table to ant level. What do you mean ant level? But yeah, did you see the guy who has a spoon for a weapon? Okay, I don't see them anymore. This person looks cool. Very gothic. Look at that. Very cool. Alright, so what are we doing now? Let's see. It looks like one person has disconnected. Potentially. Okay, we can go back to drawing. Here, are you guys ready? So this is what we're drawing. Red sign, fire circle, run. Okay. And then we will do like this. The big ass arrow. Okay, this is a crooked arrow. There. Amazing! Look at that! Did I forget to accept? There we go. We did it. Oh, now we're less people. Now we're 8 people. If there's anyone from the stream who wants to join as well, let me know. Although I'm not sure if it's too late to invite individuals, you may just need to queue up and hope for the best. Confirm. DPS. Okay. Oh, you can invite? Okay, good to know. In that case, yeah, if there is anybody from the stream who wants to join, let me know. We can invite more. Someone keeps declining the queue. Oh, who is it? Are they gone now? Insane Santec, right? Okay, we are actually queued. Huge. Okay. Yeah, the queue boss is down. How do I emote on controller? I forgot. Let's see. I want to sit down. Wheel selection. Didn't mean to do that, actually. Emote, up, maybe. Ah, here we go. Nap. No, I can't nap. Horse stance, no. Hearts. Okay. What about these? Oh, I can do solo. Okay, perfect. Play dead. Okay. Okay, it's done. Okay, now I'm gonna play dead. Are you ready? Wait, I need to zoom in. Can I zoom in? I think my face is under the sand. But I'm not sure if I can zoom in. Yeah, guys, I think I'm suffocating under the sand now. But I think it's convincing. What do you think? I think it's pretty convincing. Common, solo. What is Nap Immortal? Okay, I have to stop this one maybe? Okay, we're waking up. Okay, I want to see Nap Immortal. Okay, this one's not available here apparently. Worship is Song of Longing. Okay, let's stop it again. Here, Song of Longing. Am I gonna play music? I'm playing actual music! Confirm? Okay. I'm gonna be the group's musician. That's cool. We got a healer from chat, perhaps? Is there any healer in the chat? Anyone who plays this game as a healer? Goose away. Fist bump. Oh, these are companion emotes. That's cute. Worship. Southward flight. What is that? Let's try it. Is it just sitting? Oh. Confirm. Scarecrow? Is it Scarecrow or Scarecrow? Summoning me? Accept. I think. Okay. Invite me for heart you. Oh, okay. Did I accept? I don't know if that worked. It is scaring. Thing is, I keep messing up the name of the animal. Is it a crow or is it a crow? I think it's a crow, right? So it's Scarecrow. Okay, guys. It is combat time, or action time, rather. Other people are not here.
One shot, darkness. One shot, darkness. The world has gone by. Heaven is the roof. One shot, darkness. One shot, darkness.
Okay, it's on fire now. Does that mean we're good? doesn't know what to do. The great bushes. It says wait for next thorn to break the shield. Okay, we're recalling. Okay, ouchie. Alright, let's try again. So, what do we do once we have that front leg burning? I think someone is, impatient. It's always gonna be difficult to deal with, people's different expectations in a game like this because everyone has different goals, right? That's the thing with, when you do social instances like this, there's a lot of, challenges with it. And one is to get everyone on the same page. Especially when the challenge is difficult. I'm too warm. There we go. The heart. Oh yeah! Let's do the heart emote. Oh, wait, this way. Oh, that's cute. Oh yeah, that looks really cool with the scenery. Alright, let me open the chat so I can read what's going on there. Okay, so we focus attack his middle left legs to set them on fire. A cowman will spawn and do raid-wide damage. To stop this, 2 people will get targeted with red arrows. Okay. The people with the red arrows, they have like a red circle around them that expands, right? So, yeah. Annie's cheating on Lua by doing a heart emo with someone else. Guys, didn't you tell me because she's cheating on me, the best solution to being cheated on is to cheat on them back? Is that not true? If you're targeted, you stand in the fire, wait for thorns to start spawning, then you sprint to the cowman to set them on fire. You wait for thorns to start spawning. Okay, you what? You won't die to it? Yes, okay. Is that a situationship? No, situationship is when you don't really know what the status of the relationship is, but Lua and I are married. So there is no situationship, it's a marriage. Okay. I see, yeah. So you know what you're doing is wrong? Well, like, if she's cheating on me, then I'm just asking for advice. I'm not saying, you know, what I'm doing or what I'm not doing. When you get cheated on, you hit the gym and work on yourself. Can I not work on myself without the gym? Because that sounds like torture. Okay. Or you break up / divorce and get a hotter new girlfriend? Oh, really? Okay. The thing is, guys, we can't talk about her like as if we know this. Like, this is technically slander, and I blame you guys. Whoa, okay, confirm. Okay. Dwight needed to get Thanos snapped for phase 2 when we fight the Titan. We have to collect 3 moon fragments, which are protected by ads. When a storm happens, we have to hide either on the boat or the top of the tower. When a bird appears, one person needs to man the crossbow and shoot it down. Alright, okay. We got some tactics down now. Are you guys ready? Okay, let's do this.
Where Halo? Heaven bleeds with the sun. What holds supreme? Heaven
The sound effects of fist gauntlet.
The world has gone blind.
It's very satisfying.
Sir, heaven above. The world has gone blind.
Big punches.
What holds supreme?
Let's get out of here. If I understood correctly, red markers will stand on fire. I think so too. Stand on fire until a certain point, and then you take it to the cowman.
What holds supreme? The world has gone blind. Sir, heaven above. The world has gone blind. One down, darkness. Heaven bleeds with the fire.
It's on fire now. You set this one on fire now?
Every unfolds with one end. Where Halo? What holds supreme? Sir, heaven above.
He's appeared now. Okay, so people will get marked.
Sir, heaven above. One fall, darkness. Unfold love and doom. One fall, darkness. Heaven bleeds with the fire.
God. Oh, there we go. We got a marked person. I think they didn't move fast enough. Maybe? I don't know. I'm gonna stand with everybody else. It might make healing a little bit easier. I think we need more debuffs to take to the cowman. But we're not getting debuffs. Fire feet. Okay, someone have the red buff, but they're not going. I don't know when they're supposed to go, to be fair. Too much AoE damage, I think. Oof. Okay. You weren't supposed to go immediately, right? You're supposed to wait for something. Here we go. This person has this debuff now. And then they lost it. That's it. You have to run to the fire. I feel like there's no time to move to the fire and to the cowman. My gear is broken. Wait, is that a thing? This is tricky. It's a 1% durability. Oh. How to repair my gear? Okay. Confirm. Oh, confirm again. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah, a bunch of people left now, which is... This is one of the tough things with, you know... larger scale group content with people that you don't know. Things can be a bit challenging, unpredictable. Trying to convince people that that we are making progress. Tank's hangry, unfortunately. She needs sustenance. Understandable. This hero realm is really hard with pugs. Yeah, no, I can tell it's really tricky. I want to keep trying to make a team, but this might be a little high for the casual player base of this game. Yeah. I noticed as well when I queued up for this, it says my goose level is a bit low. Even though, like, I've kept up with my gear, like, my gear is pretty good. But obviously I'm behind on the latest update. So it definitely expects people to probably play some of the new update to get a bit stronger. But you can queue even if you don't have. It's just more like a recommended thing. Like a recommended item level type of thing. But yeah, another thing, I guess I could do that instead. The other thing that I wanted to check out was, let's see. It's 2.9 recommended. I'm 3.3 on main set. Yeah, I think I'm like 2.8. Or something. Okay, pretty much everyone's left. Okay, what we could do instead is exit. There was another thing I wanted to check out, and Oiter, if you want to join me for that, you're very welcome to. I wanted to check out the second Jianghu Martial Games. I don't know what that is. I think that's also multiplayer. Let's take a look. Leave team. Yeah, let me know if you want to join for it. If you're also going for a break, that is completely fine, of course. This thing. So I think this is meant to be a new thing as well, if I understood correctly. And I think there's different mini games, perhaps, maybe. I'm not sure exactly. But that could be interesting. We could check that out. Donkey Ride multiplayer, like for example this. We could check this out. So Donkey Ride multiplayer, we can give that a go, yeah? Okay, let's do it. Group up. Can I invite you here? I can. And then let's go with, I don't know, random map, I guess. Why not? Start matchmaking. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, Pocket Rip Circus you said was after the Wandering Ark, right? So you have to beat Wandering Ark. That's tough. That's crazy. Yeah, where Rinsemeat really is for every kind of player. There's like challenging content, there's more casual content, there's questing, puzzles. Not everything is combat based. There's a lot of things you can do. Something up here. Oh. Missed. I want to open this chest, but it looks like is it a swan? What does the signpost say? Looking right on the tree. Wind sense? Oh yeah! I got it. Well, now I want this chest too, but I don't know how. Not sure. Also being stat checked right now though. Once we get a level 96 gear with some decent stats, everyone reaches level 100 should be a lot easier. Yeah. Indeed. Because the update just came out with the raise in level cap, right? So things might be tuned for the new levels, basically. Okay, let's go with this. And then we go here. Got him. Okay, now I realize how to catch those. I have to use wind sense. I was wondering how to get them. Oh, what is this? That's not wind sense. Oh, got him. A black iron something. But yeah, I like walking around and just going for completion when it comes to this game. There's a lot of little things that you can do. Let's see what else we see. Question mark there. Oh, there's some stuff over here too. Let's go that way. Let's go this way. Killing helpless animals. No, no, no. I'm not killing them. I'm capturing them. To save them. Because they are starving. And need help. Because they're injured. And they don't know how to hunt their own food. So I'm just there to help them. You know what I mean? Capturing them to kill them? No, no, no. We don't actually kill them. We help them, of course. Oh, enemies. Let's go there. Oh no, wait. The teleport is upstairs. Oh, talking of verticality. Holy. I made a mistake going down. I don't know if we're getting Q for this. Think everyone just Q solo for the donkey stuff. Oh, really? Okay, maybe I have to queue solo then. Maybe. Let me try to find a place to go there. What is this? Oh my god, it's a machine.
What holds the ring? The world has gone blind.
Whoa. Ouch. Oh my god, the jungle music here. That's cool. Wooden ox. Cool. What's this question mark? Let's take a look. Wait, is it him? Angler? Fishing? Requires fishing rod of at least fishing level 1. Wait, I don't have a fishing rod? Did I accidentally remove my fishing? Oh my god, okay. I think I may have deleted my fishing. Oh, we need to catch this too. Got him. Okay, we need to go back up. But yeah, in that case, yeah, maybe I'll try to queue solo then. Oiter, sorry. Thank you for all the help today. I'll try to queue solo just to see if I can get a queue. Okay, let's go here. Donkey Ride story? Oh, the story for it. Does that mean I should... Hang on. Maybe I go to multiplayer participation mode. Solo. I'm in a team. Okay. I wonder all Mac lets to try that. Yeah, because those fights are usually very worth seeing. Honestly, it looked epic from what I saw. Events? No. Yes, events. And then here. Let's take a look. Maybe I should have gone for random map. Oh. Intro. Navigate your donkey towards order points to pick up passengers. Once boarded, the map will display their destination. Consume 1 carrot to use the donkey's exclusive skill and gain a burst of speed. Oh my god, it's like a whole little system? Okay. Okay, so where do we want to go? Oh, I can pick up many of them? Oh, not this way. Uh-oh. Oh no. Did we fail them? Oh my god. No! What is that? It's a new race I've never done before. Okay, when I have the rainbow thing, it means I'm strong. Okay, I think I completed the quest there. I need to pick up new guests. No, not like that. No, no, no. No, I'm stuck. Here we go. No. Here we go. Yes. We missed him and those. Okay. Alright, let's do this one. Oh no, there's not a lot of time left. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I mean, there's no timer anymore, but it is still there. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's like bonus points if you reach it faster. Not this way. Okay, not like this. Wait, I get points for just killing these guys. Maybe that's what I should farm instead. Oh, I get so much points for doing quests though. Yeah, let's pick these up. Okay. I have 1 minute left. Oh my god, I'm getting so many points here. Okay, I think I'm learning how to play this. And then I have a hand in here. I have another hand in here. Let's go back. Oh, ouch. Okay, got them. It seems like I can sometimes only pick up 1 set of guests. I guess because I can carry max 2 people. So I wonder if depending on which ones I pick, I get more points perhaps. my god, I did get 300 extra points for rush order. Do you see that? Rush order plus 300. 1 second! Come on, come on, come on, come on! I think I made it. Okay, where am I on the list? Surely I made first place. Surely? Obtain 5.1k out of 42k. What does that mean? Group level bonus 40%. What does that mean? Do you think I won? I don't know. Was it against others? I don't know. Maybe it's a it looked like there were other players there, but I'm not sure. Okay, let me see. Okay, let's see. Close that. Maybe that was PvE. I'm not even sure. I want to get those two. Wait, did I? Oh yeah, I'm at the top again. Nice, that's what I wanted to do. Because I wanted to get to this place. Which means going across here, actually. I think we need to go a bit higher up. Because I'm not at the top anymore. Yeah, let's go this way. If 42k is max, you got 5k, you would be far off now. Okay, look, I don't need you to use a logic and common sense to point out that I probably failed. Okay? She yelled. Oh, let's do one more. Let's do it one more time. That was a cool one. Let's go for random map. If she ends stream soon, does that count as a rage quit? No! Promote to next level. I need to collect 5,000. Okay, we can do that, because now I know how the game goes. Do I get bonus time if I do well? Ouch, I got wrecked. I didn't realize my carrot ran out. Okay. Yes, go this way. Got him. Okay. Okay, we can pick up 2 people from here too. Okay, we'll go this way. Ouch. No, no, no. But yeah, these people that you see them around me sometimes, they look like players, but I'm not sure. When you queue solo, maybe you're not really queuing with people. I'm not sure. Maybe you are, but maybe everyone starts at different timings, so it's not a direct race. Look, this one is 1, this one's 2. Pick the 2. Okay, I had 5,000 points last time, right? Let's try to beat that this time around. Mongbat! Oh, Mongbat, and it was Lincoln earlier as well. Two of the people who've been here the longest. Mongbat, thank you so much for the 140-month resub. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a great day so far. 140 is crazy. That's a very long time. No, no, no. No, no, no. I'm stuck. Here we go. Yeah, an OG. Okay. Is that the only one? We still have one more guest. Oh, it's on that side. I see it. Guys, my points are much worse than last time. Ouch. Actually, I don't know. How much points do I have? I can't see. Oh, 3.9? Yeah, last time I had 5.7, right? I don't know what lead mods means. I haven't looked into it, so that's why I haven't really bothered. Oh. We should go back. No! No, I'm stuck! I think this is less than before, right? Yeah, I just don't know what it means in terms of their exact thing. Like, does lead mods mean they see everything that I see? Maybe I don't want my lead mods to have access to banking. You know what I mean? So I haven't had a chance to look into it. Wait, this was much better! 11,000! 11.9 thousand! It's still very far off from the 42k, but it's better. It is better. 11,000. That's pretty. You know what? Let's do one more. Let's do one final one. One final one of the day. They can basically what regular mods can plus manage mod team. Yeah, I don't know. I would read into it rather than just trust what you're saying to see exactly what it does, and then maybe I'll put some people as lead mod. For now, I just don't have anybody because I don't know what it entails. Let's go here, start. Manage mod team, adding or removing mods. Add or remove VIP. Access all channel moderation settings. Regular mods will not have access to certain settings. Okay. Note, the one exception is private block terms will remain visible only to channel owner. Deleting mod comments. Okay. I mean, it seems fine then, I think. Am I going the right way? I feel like this is not the right way. Oh, it was the end. Can't go in water. Wait, how do I go there then? Okay, this map is tough. I have to go around? 1,000 bits from Ricebag. Thank you. Lead mod can delete Amy's messages. Oh, is that true? Okay, we got that. Never mind, those are mod comments. Oh. So you can't? Yeah, I think like this person there might be an online person, but maybe because of the no queue thing, maybe I'm just seeing random people. But we're not actually affecting each other's gameplay. And maybe we didn't really start or end at the same time. Oh, we should go this way. And he hates bit donations? What do you mean? No, I just thanked for the bit donations. I don't hate bit donations. Okay. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have done that maybe. Actually, yeah, it's a double, it's fine. I missed that you didn't miss the bit donation. Wait, was it? Oh yeah, I didn't miss the donation. Are you accusing me of something I didn't do and then like accusing me of like a reason for why I didn't do the thing that I actually did? I don't know how to get there. Yeah, this map is very complex. Because of the water. So I don't know where the pathing is. It might be here. It might not be here. Yeah, I don't think it's here. It's too late? What's too late? Ouch. Yeah, I feel like this map is hard mode. I have to learn it. Like, how do I get there? I got wrecked. Okay. Well, this was definitely worse. Because this map was harder. Let's see if it's worse than my first round. My first round I got like 5k out of 40k, right? We're gonna look at percentage. What? I did better. How? Wait, is it just adding my points? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, then I did get a lot less. I got 11k after the second round. 5k in the first round, so I guess the second round did improve, but not by much. And then the third round was considerably less than both rounds. Alright, well, that's it for me today, guys. If you want to check out the game, I will link, again, this here. And, yeah. I'll see you all tomorrow for more Final Fantasy XIV. We're going to be hopping into chapters 6.2 and 6.3. So, that's the plan for tomorrow. Do they have any, like, live letters or stuff like that tomorrow as well? I kind of realized that we completely missed that today. F14 and AC. Yeah, and I want to do AC at the end too. If the Final Fantasy XIV does take a long time, like, basically, I will give disclaimer from the start. Maybe chapter 6.2, 6.3 takes a long time, and I'm too tired to do AC, but hopefully we will do AC as well. Hopefully. And yeah, thank you to Everstone Studios again for sponsoring me to check out another update of Where Winds Meet. And unfortunately we couldn't do it with Loyalty, but hopefully next time we can join action with her. I'm still gonna try for top 1% Mythic Plus. My priority is 3.4. But then depending on how hard it feels, I may be willing to push. But it does mean that I'm gonna have to clear all my evening plans to have a chance, because we have like no time left. So yeah, but yeah, I'm gonna do a little bit of Mythic Plus tonight actually. So just 16s to start. Yeah, I mean, if people, the people that I'm playing with, I am not picky. If the people in my group want to go for 20s immediately, I'll do 20s immediately. I'm up for whatever. I'm gonna need to learn tactics regardless. So, yeah, whatever people want to do, I'm up for. Seems studies continue her ex-con. Yeah, no, her schedule just ended up being a bit later than what she had hoped for, and so it was more convenient for her to do her sponsor in her later hours than early hours, because that's the thing, for us to match each other, she has to start with her sponsor, but when she's going to start with her sponsor, she also needs to do something else for like half an hour, 1 hour, so it's a bit complicated. But that's what happens when you know, live in different time zones. But yeah, I'm gonna head off here. She'll probably hop into where winds meet in like an hour or so. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. And for the WoW people, I'm probably gonna just hang out in Discord. Maybe I'll bot stream it, or maybe I'll just focus. Maybe no bot stream. We'll see. But I'll hang out in Discord regardless. But yeah, take care everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for supporting the stream. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. And actually, guys, I forgot to give away a game for hitting the sub goal. Can you remind me during intro tomorrow to give away a game? Thank you. Remind me tomorrow. Alright, that's it for me today, guys. Take care, and bye-bye! Have a good night, and see you! That was that. Yeah, I just noticed because I had a tab open, but I forgot before because I have a million tabs. But yeah, tell me tomorrow, and we'll do it. And yeah, you could rate her and call her out for cheating. No, that's complicated. She might be super immersed into her game. We don't wanna do that. Oh, somebody that I am catching live, who I don't normally catch live, who has rated us a million times, maybe not a million times, but decent amount of times, is Freya. She has joined us for Mecha Chameleon lobbies, if you guys remember. This is the first Freya that you guys got to know, so this is not Frey's Plays. She's still live, and she's streaming Final Fantasy XIV. So yeah, let's raid her. And hopefully she's not ending her stream now. So yeah, let's go to her. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care, and bye-bye!
Thanks for stream, Annie.
Next Zebra, thank you so much for the 35-month resub. Thank you.